Hi, here I am. It's been a while. I have double sound. That is weird. Alright. Should begin now. Yeah, No, it's not. Hi, welcome in all. I have to check this out first because it is very weird for me that I do have double sound. Well, weird thing is, the thing I usually do doesn't work. I am confused. Let's see if it changes once I'm in game. I hope. So... Alright. So... Nope. 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 This is so weird! I've literally this is so weird! I've literally weird! I've literally that was very... that was very... That was an experience. That was very... But I think it's... Alright now, I hope. Alright now, I hope. Hello, Ava. I'll check it out. Hello, after the stream. And possibly, or maybe not. Let's see how compatible our community interests are. Let's just say that. Community interests are. Let's just say that. Community like triple sound, double sound, or we have no sound now. Triple sound, double sound, or we have no sound now. I do need my sound because now I don't hear anything. I do need my sound because now I don't hear anything. Oh wow, I didn't hear anything. Oh. I'm just gonna give you all a break. What is happening? That is the real question right now. What is going on? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I have no idea what happened there. Oh no, it doesn't fix it. Wait. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I did. What a great start. I'm so sorry. And now I can end this again. Oh my, then... I'm very sorry for that. Sound is always great, isn't it? It's always an experience. Oh, I feel so bad now. This is awful. But I think everything works now, right? Or is there still like double and triple audio? And do you hear the game? Is it's normal first, now it goes with thank you, Galicious. Well, yeah, it is. Honestly, very true. Oh, right. Perfect. If everything works, I'm relieved. That was... wow. And the worst thing is, I don't know what happened there. Like, I didn't change any different setting or any setting at all or whatever. Well, at least it works now. And if it sounds good, that's perfect. That's what we're here for, right? Alrighty. So, today, the plan is to finish the Archon quest. The bad thing about it is, and that's the thing, it's not really bad, but I got blocked. You could say cock-blocked from finishing the Archon quest. Because of Charlotte. Charlotte. She is preoccupied. And it annoys me. So, before I can finish the Archon quest, I need to finish Neuvillette's story quest first, because seemingly she is very involved there. Now I only hope that that's the only Fontaine quest where she is involved. Because otherwise, considering how many story quests I did unlock for Fontaine, we also have to do Wraithley's quest, which I honestly hope won't happen. But, well, I learned at least and decided, nope, I'm not gonna spend my keys unless we're ready. So, originally my plan was to finally do Raiden's story quest, because from what I saw, at some point, I think it must be in Raiden's story quest, we will unlock like a world boss. And I do need that world boss because the materials are the ones Ayato needs to level up, and I still plan on getting Ayato in the next banner. Possibly. We'll see about that, but that's the plan for today. Alright, if Charlotte's not involved, that's perfect. Then maybe we can finish Neuvillette's quest, finish the Archon quest, because I am, like, really at the end of it, I believe. It must be like 1 or 2 quests or story sections and not more, because I finished, like, the whole reveal about Farina and folklore and whatever involved in that. And it was amazing. And then I got blocked this way and I was like, I'm in the midst of it. I'm hyped now. Please let me finish it. But no. Well, if Charlotte's not involved, then I'm completely fine and we can continue. So, Palais Mermonia. I don't know why I said it like that. So, well, whatever. Let's just... I mean, the worst thing is I am very interested in Neuvillette's quest. I like him. So, that's a good thing. And I want to finish his quest. I just didn't want to finish it now. Well, Neuvilette, Hydro Dragon, I'm here. Yes, I am. And I definitely want to help the Millicines. Because they're very, very cute. I love their design. I love their character. And the more characters involved, the better. And I honestly didn't expect last time that Kiara would be kidnapped. But well, she wasn't, so everything is fine. For now. For now. I think things might still happen to her. So let's see about that.
尝试直接找出那个对我不满的神秘组织。
听上去是很靠谱的方案，不过这么多公文，你一个人看得完吗？
Well, I am still. Well, I've been fine. I mean, fine. Not really, honestly. I had a lot of stress involving university because I had like 2 projects, 1 presentation, and I still have 1 project left, and before Christmas there will be like a big test still. So yes, I've been stressed, to say the least. And yeah, but a good thing is, because I'm currently studying for my master's degree, I don't have that many lectures, but instead of just giving you free time to work, because that's something I'm also doing, I have to do project after project after project after project, and yeah, so that's how I've been busy working and studying and in getting to know topics that are quite bland, I tell you, and well, having to understand those topics and then having to explain it to others. Yeah, that must raise head for going through all that. Well, that's just how life is, I guess. Yeah. And I'm also preparing for like a semester abroad 1 year in advance. That's also something. So currently I'm very busy, which is also why I was not ready to stream on Monday, which is why I didn't put the stream up. And as well, on Sunday, I think everything caught up to me because I was really not feeling great. So, well, that's what I've been through. How about you? You doing well? You doing fine? I hope you had a better time than I did. Because I feel like I'm not complaining. It's honestly what I decided to do. So after having a bachelor's degree, I believe that master is always something that you really have to have a wish for, like something you want to do. Because otherwise, why would you? That's just like my opinion of it. Well, alright. Spina di Rosula, what you got for me? Kalos, boss of the Spina di Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvilette reserved judgment in this case. Its details are still under investigation. Nothing special, just work and avoid family since they all catch corona. Oh, that's awful. Honestly, good luck staying safe. Honestly, I think about you in that regard. Please stay safe, be careful. And yeah, it's going around again. I also have, like, not friends, but colleagues and whatever, who are also sick with corona right now. And I know a lot of people who actually caught it again. Yeah, alright, that might be the case, honestly. Then good thing you're good again. Good thing you're healthy again. I, as far as I know, didn't have it yet. I managed to get around it, but I travel by public transport right now. And honestly, I'm already thinking about wearing a mask again. Because honestly, people are coughing left and right, and I just think, whoop, I don't need it right now. I've got enough on my plate. Please let that pass by me. So if you're healthy again, that's the most important thing, honestly. I hope you don't have any lasting consequences of it. And honestly, you don't know if it really was corona, so That's also something, I guess. Alright, bribery case. There has been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. Yeah, I honestly can see that. It's like immediately someone coughs and everybody just gets this bit farther away from them and just a tiny bit, because obviously in bus or on trains there's no space usually, so they just go into the other person and are like, well, please stay away from me, I don't need it, I don't catch it. And what I also do is like always turn my face away from them. If I realize somebody is coughing, I'm like, well, all right, yeah, what's it? Just in hopes to not breathe in the same air or something. It's so weird. But honestly, I don't get it really, because, I mean, fine, you're sick. I know you can't stay at home when you're sick, but just wear a mask if you're coughing. Even if it's not corona. Like, I'm personally all for wearing masks in that regard, because I'm like, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, if you have like real health problems wearing a mask, like if you have asthma and you don't get enough air into your lungs when you wear a mask, then obviously don't do it. Health is the most important thing, but I always feel like if you're sick, wear a mask. It's not that difficult. You're protecting the others and you're protecting yourself. Where's the problem? Yeah, people are just stubborn. That's probably the worst part about it, because I don't really think anybody really has something against it. They're just like, well, I don't really want to do that, so I'm not gonna. And now I haven't done it for a while, and I don't want to be forced to do it, so I'm just not gonna do it. I don't want to. Yeah, that's just it. So yeah, people are stubborn. That's indeed the best summary of it all, I guess. Alright, now continuing, because otherwise I won't be able to finish anything today, which honestly I should, because I don't have that much time. And then on Saturday will be Kingdom Hearts again. I'm all for that. So yeah, the suspects have confessed to their crimes. That's good, at least somebody has confessed. About Rifley. Oh, give me that. Give me all the juice on Rifley. The defendant Rifley has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvilette. Oh, right, he was a criminal. I completely forgot about that. So, why is this brought up again? He's not the one at fault for all the Melusines. Or did I miss just... I honestly, I believe that I missed something important. Which is usually the case while talking in the midst of story happening. But maybe he, like, beat somebody up who treated the Melusines wrong. I could see that, honestly. Somebody who would, like, hate on Melusines and rightfully be like, nope, not on my watch. You're gonna go in one way or the other. And if they don't shut up, he makes them. And considering this is Fontaine, and people in Fontaine are getting locked up for far less crimes, well, that is most likely the case. So, he was declared guilty by Neuvilette. Alright. Rifley will be exiled to the fortress of Meripide. I still don't know how it's pronounced. Meripide? I still have no idea. I heard it, and I forgot it again. Like, literally a few seconds after. At least from what I can remember, because I know that we heard it before. No idea how it was pronounced. Well, either way, where he will be serving his sentence. But what is his sentence? During the trial, Neuvilette remained silent for a long time. How's that important? Was he indecisive? But then again, he did judge fairly and immediately. So why would he... Or was it after? I mean, this says during the trial, so maybe while collecting evidence and whatever. All right. About the Representative Council's proposal. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the bless you, Marchose? Genshin, you and your strange names. How are you supposed to pronounce that? Marchose? Probably, right? Marchese Phantom on certain public events. It is so weird for me to pronounce French words and then speak English again. It's like the same for the Mondstadt names. Oh, that was a weather change. Oh, not really weather change, but like daytime change. It's just very difficult for me to speak English, then pronounce a French name or word, and then speak English again. Well, whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Based on research, they believe that Melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. How? The Marchese Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the Melusines from participating in such events. I mean, even if that was the case, they're not responsible for that. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the guards and Marchese Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgment based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Can I get that? No? Alright. More story. More cutscenes. Well, it depends on what you want to know. Yeah. I mean, I learned a lot, which is kind of enlightening, but nothing really connected to our case.
可惜我自己也没有准确统计过，印象里应该超过10万件。这里摆放的只是冰山一角。
居然有这么多！哎，看来最高审判官平时的。
When did you believe it was easy, Paimon? I never believed it was easy. Come on.
或许如此。
He's not busy all the time for nothing.
来说，只是一种日常。公文很多。
Please, don't get this close. I'm already very distracted by his eyes. I don't need to see them up close and personal like that. His eyes are still the most distracting things in this game. I still think those are the most beautiful eyes in all of this game. Well, Neuvilette, do all the work while I sit there and do nothing. Just looking pretty, I guess. Well, at least be quiet, you guys, if you let him do all the work now.
虽然说是休息，但我们是不是应该聊点什么？
Paimon, I think we should help, honestly.
好像有点尴尬。
Who cares about resting?
是我考虑不周，很少有人在忙工作以外的事。
You are not responsible for Paimon not being able to shut up.
这样吧，
You are working.
你们应该也
Please, don't worry about us. We'll just sit here and look pretty. We're like the furniture. Don't get up and...
纳维莱特平时会喝什么饮料？
Okay, now I feel bad. Like, honestly.
不会是那种高级的葡萄酒？
Really, Paimon?
感觉他和
Just because we know that type of person?
酒窖的人。
Well, honestly, when thinking about somebody who likes wine, I wouldn't think about Diluc. I would think about, like, 2 other people first. And both are archons, by the way.
的确是水。
They're like,
怎么真的是
water?
水啊
你以为是什么？
Are you all right?
怎么说呢？
This exchange
平时会喝更高级的饮品。
of
这里的
gazes
水
like
确实比较特别。
you do with your
城市里
friends
高
where
级也
it's
多
like,
过
alright, the third person does something weird and you both know it,
你们应该已
but
经喝过
you're
名为风
too
达的饮料。
kind to actually call
实
them
际
out
上
on it.
枫丹有许多饮品工厂，
Honestly, I wouldn't do that. I
其中
always
也有
call the
只提
people
供纯
out
净水的品
I
牌。
think act weird
这些
or
饮
do
用水
something weird.
来自提瓦特各地。
And not
由于蒙
even
特的
in
国
a
政府
bad
利用
or
的亲测州
rude way. I'm
调
just
剂了
like,
甘田村
why are you doing
这一
that?
款是最近推出的新品，来自须弥的水天丛林。
See, this is the funny thing. I can taste water. I'm an avid water drinker. I do admit that. Like, either I'm drinking water or tea. There is nothing in between. But I always drink water. And I can't taste the differences in water brands. I can't do that. There is no problem for me to actually taste the differences. And I like some water and I dislike other water. And therefore, I can totally get where he's coming from. Like, there is a difference in taste. Totally. I mean, some brands even... I don't know how it is in other countries. I do know that in some countries there's just plain water without spark in it. And in Germany, I know that a lot of people only drink sparkling water. Like yeah. When I'm in the grocery store, there are so many sparkling water brands, but I always drink like the flat water. I even like tap water, I'm gonna be honest, and in some cases I prefer the tap water to the really bought water and bottled water, which is weird on its own. But some water you can buy just tastes like it was sparkling water once, but the sparkles were just shaken out of it. And that's the worst kind of taste for water. And some flat water tastes that way. And then there are... well, I would be good friends with a Neuvilette, wouldn't I? I can talk water with him. Maybe not Sumeru water or Fontaine water or whatever the hell else water he drinks, but I can talk water, so it seems. So I don't like these answers because yes, there is a difference. And they're not all just, I mean, yes, they're all just water, but they taste different. Am I weird thinking that way? I possibly am. But honestly... well, see, I would be good friends with Neuvilette. I could sit down with him and just ramble about water, and then he rambles about water, and then I ramble about water again. We would get along so well. And the best thing is, I could do the same thing with Rythley and sit down and talk tea with him. Because I currently have like 2 liters? No, more, of tea next to me. And I usually drink my 2 liters of tea while streaming. And then I have 3 liters of water next to me as well. And water from a very good brand, might I tell you. It tastes very good. Because it's very fresh and there is... oh my, I feel weird. The worst part of it is, it's completely genuine, what I did just now. I do that, indeed. Oh my, oh my. Well, at least Neuvilette and I would be great friends. That's something I'm proud of, honestly. That's something I'm proud of. And if only just to stare into his eyes. That would also be something. Letting him ramble and just look at his eyes. Yeah, that would be something I like. Either way, there is a difference, but in the end it's all just water. Yeah, sure.
论口感的话，
Let's see how he feels about it. Now it's time for him to ramble.
清澈庄的水抒情，甘田村的水平静，不同地区的水有着明
I
显的
can
区
see
别。
that. True, true. When I'm in France, the water tastes different than in Germany. Even if I use the same brand or drink the same brand of water, the water does taste different. It's because of the spring where the water is from. Well, Paimon, honestly, you don't seem like a water drinker to me. Yeah, you just have to drink more water. Do it in different regions, maybe do a little taste test, and see what tastes the best for you. Well, then I'm a Hydro Dragon as well. Honestly, I wouldn't mind that. I would like that. I would love to be a Hydro Dragon. That seems actually really, really nice. Being a Hydro Dragon. I mean, he had to suffer, but I don't have to suffer. You know? I could just do my own thing. He suffered, so if I would take over his powers, all the suffering was done already. So I don't have to suffer as a Hydro Dragon. Huh. That is something to keep in mind, I tell you. Alright. Well, and if that would be the case, if I would take over as the Hydro Dragon, then the different tastes of water could be because of that. So that could be the case indeed. Paimon, you just don't have taste. Well, why not? Even a Hydro Dragon needs a job. Not everybody can be like Venti. I mean, Zhongli has also a job. Just saying. And never mind, Venti has a job as well. Venti is a bard. He does work. Why does he... Venti earns money by being a bard. Nobody can tell me otherwise. It's like a street musician. He gets paid for that. Maybe not much, but he gets paid. So why doesn't he pay for his wine? Why does he let Diluc just... Or just take a tap of his and fill it and fill it and fill it and just never pay him back? Venti. Because I was like, well, 2 archons don't have a job, so why... Or never mind. No, but what was I talking about? Now I confused myself. Either way, Zhongli has a job, Venti has a job, which I just realized, honestly, because Venti's character doesn't necessarily seem that interested in working. Then Raiden technically has a job, I guess, if you can call that a job, but she is a shogun, and as a shogun, she has a job, kind of. Nahida doesn't have a job, right? But Nahida is also Nahida. Nahida is like working for everybody, so she doesn't count. He's allowed to have a job. Paimon, don't question him on working. You should work. You're not doing anything for me. Never mind, you actually do quite a lot for me. You know what? I'm just gonna stop and you can continue. Oh, I like your existence. Oh, you mean why you're human instead of a real dragon? Ah, right. That was something. Well, if I would have to guess, it's that you were born from the primordial sea, right? It feels like all the powerful water creatures are just created by the primordial sea. It is the primordial sea. So it's like the origin of everything, of all the water-related creatures and all. At least that's what I gathered from all that happened. And therefore, you must have been involved there. But maybe you were a dragon before, And then, due to some kind of involvement of the primordial sea, you were turned into human and put into Fontaine, where you grew up as a human. Or did you grow up? Can you imagine like a little baby Neuvilette running around? And when he stumbles and scratches his knee and starts crying, just the whole world turns over and it starts raining and storming because little Neuvilette is crying. That would be so cute, honestly. That would be really cute. But at the same time, was he a child once? I can't really see it. It's the same for, like, the archons. I can't see them being children either. Now that is the question you should ask, Paimon. Was he born, like, did he grow up from a child to an adult? Or did he spawn an adult already? That is something of importance. And we don't know that. We could never know. Alright, is there anyone who can answer those questions? Well, yeah, I have bad news for you then. Not only that, but that's also true. But like one we beat up literally every week, and the other is kind of aggressive. Maybe we could ask Yaimiko. No, she's not a dragon. What am I talking about? Why? What is the Electro Dragon? Well, as long as you're still happy about your existence without knowing all the little details of what made you the way you are, it's fine. We can search for it together, and even if we're not together, I can look out for all kinds of information I can find, and I can listen to people talk, and I even can ask different archons and their dragons for information while I'm out and about discovering things and traveling Teyvat. But I don't think you should beat yourself up over it. Either way, I see where you're coming from. That is a good question. See, sometimes Paimon asks very important questions. Yes, because then we're done, and then I can finish the Archon quest. Finally. Yes, Paimon, because we need the information about it, which is written in the documents. Oh, what's it? Fountain of Lucine? The fountain that talked to us, is that it? But isn't that our point for the water emblem thingies? Or is that another fountain again? I don't get everything. All the places kind of merge into one. Alright. We're really getting closer. We're getting... Oh, I read all of those. Thank God I already read all of those. Alright, where to now? Oh. Never mind, I can't do that, right? I still cannot do that? Or can I do that? But if it opened up, then I should be able to do it. Yeah. How was Charlotte involved in this part of the story quest now? Can somebody tell me? Because we didn't talk to her at all during that time. Why was she involved? We finished our discussion with Charlotte before. Alright. Now, should I finish the Archon quest first, or should I just do... And it was the fountain that talked to us. Or should I just continue Neuvillette's quest and do that first? Because now this is kind of split all over the place. Starting, stopping, starting, stopping. I don't really like that either. What to do, what to do, what to do? Decisions, decisions, way too many decisions. I don't like all those decisions. And why are you showing that to me? I know what side quests look like. Alright. Sometimes I hate to decide things. I'm just gonna get out of here first. Maybe the decision will come to me while I'm on the way. Most likely not, but who knows, really. Alright, I think we should do the story quest, or the Archon quest first. Yes, we just started Neuvillette's quest, but honestly, we didn't learn much. We just learned that we had to go to this Fontaine of Lucine in order to find out more about it. So, instead of doing that, I'm just gonna do... you're taking too long. I'm faster if I just do this. Am I in the right place? Do I have to go down? Yeah, I have to go down. Alright, I don't trust it that it doesn't just start a cutscene. Yeah, that's why I do it prematurely. Alright.
与刺玫瑰发言人纳维亚小姐深入探讨了白松镇的现状与未来。
Is she better? Did she find peace?
纳维亚小姐称，人们对希望的看法就像深夜肚子饿时。
That's very cute.
只要一点点就好。
So she is better. I honestly feel like all this discussion, or at least her chance to really say goodbye to her bodyguards, did a lot for her to find peace with it, I guess. Alright. I still would have wished that it stayed that way. Like, that Fontaine stayed flooded, and we were just able to, like, dive to all the places we were at before. Because that is a mechanic in Genshin. We can dive all the time. We don't drown. So I would have loved to see that. It just really, the story really changing the world. It's not really realistic, and I didn't think they would do it, but I would have loved to see it. And now I just want to visit this airship. Like, literally, airship. I love airships. It always reminds me of Final Fantasy. Like, every time I'm seeing an airship, I'm like, Final Fantasy! Which is not, obviously, this is not inspired by Final Fantasy at all, but it's just always the thought that crosses my mind. Like, Final Fantasy is so huge on the airships, which I love. And the design is always amazing. It's always so great. And this airship looks amazing as well, so I want to board it. I want to walk across it, and I want to be able to travel with it. Why am I not allowed to steer an airship? I want to steer an airship in this game. I mean, I honestly would use it like 2 times and then just quick travel again, but it would be cool. Alright, where are we? Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. There's really Giro and Navia? Jurio. They sound like real big shots. I mean, wasn't Navia already kind of a big shot? She was already pretty known. Not only because she interrupted trials like multiple times, but the Spina di Rosella was known. As far as I can remember. I think they were quite, not necessarily popular, but they were well known. Alright. They might have been real big shots from the start. Yeah, see? We just didn't meet them in that capacity. Both. But I honestly think they were already pretty big shots. Yes, you've written a great article. Right there, Charlotte. Great job. That's why you're a journalist. To write great pieces like that.
就在于它总是有后续，我们会跟踪报道，深度讲述这些人背后的故事。艾德温的助手朱里厄制作出了真正的飞天船。
So that's who Jurio is.
带领居民重建家园。
I was confused about him.
就连见多识广的你们都会被吸引。
Like I can remember names in this game. I can remember the playable characters' names, or those who will be playable characters. But every other character, I know when I look at them who they are, but as if I could remember all the names of the NPCs, pfft, that would mean involvement. More than I'm capable of currently. Well, the articles do make me curious about how things will play out, though. Yeah, indeed. And if I will be allowed to visit the airship and catch up with Rifley aboard of it. I would honestly love that. And then talk to Rifley. Well, first of all, I hope to see him again. You can be in second place. You can come after. I'm more interested in me seeing him again than in you being around while I see him. You see? Some alone time would be nice. All right. Go to Poisson. So now we will meet up with Nevia, I guess. Because if it's Poisson, that must be the case. Poisson and Nevia go hand in hand, don't they? As of right now, they must. Oh, I could have just run down here. Well, that was my misjudgment. Yeah, Nevia time. Hi, my girl. Hi. You're right. You seem way brighter now, which is a good look on you. I really like you looking more happy than you did last time. Blue, I heard of it, and I think I saw the trailer, but I'm not sure. I need to look it up again in order to know which one that is. Like, the name sounds familiar. But I'm not sure if I remember the right game.
您好，常看到您的大名。我非常喜欢您去年写的那篇有关枫丹流浪猫。
Oh wow, that is what he knows her for. I mean, yeah, of course, stray cats are very, very important. They are very, very interesting and very necessary to check up on, and if stray cats are around, somebody needs to pay attention to them. But, well, that's all there is to it, I guess. Blue Protocol. Let's just check it out. I've seen bits of pieces about it, but nothing more. Nothing more. Is this... It's all... Alright. Oh, it's a Bandai game? Yeah, I saw it, or I've seen it around, but I have not played it. Just an MMORPG. Yeah. I mean, it's fine, but I do admit I don't have the time to play more MMOs. Like, I played a bit of Final Fantasy XIV, and then I just stopped. And now that I play Genshin, like, I at least try to do all my dailies and spend my resin like every day. I try to do that in order to improve with the limited time I have. So I don't really have time for more. And the worst thing about it is I honestly, because of all the hype, am thinking about playing Baldur's Gate. Possibly off stream, maybe on stream, I don't really know. But I'm thinking about that, and the worst thing is it's a huge ass game and I don't have time for that. And considering next year will be the worst of it because I'm a huge Persona 3 fan. In general, Persona is amazing, but Persona 3 has always been my favorite Persona game. Hello, welcome, welcome. I don't really speak Spanish, though it is difficult for me. I mean, I understand that. Goodbye, alright. Well, either way. I want to play Persona 3, definitely. And the worst part of it, Persona 3 is a huge-ass game. It's like, I mean, it's a Persona game. You honestly count with like 100 hours for those games. And the worst part is, my most anticipated game is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Has been and always will be because of Final Fantasy VII Remake, which is currently my favorite game overall. No, I don't speak Spanish at all. Like, I understand a bit because of my knowledge of French from Germany. I'm sorry that I'm interrupting my thoughts back and forth, but I'm currently streaming both on Twitch and YouTube, so that's where that is coming from, if either side is confused about that. So, yeah, I really want to know where they go with Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, because it, honestly, it could go... no, I'm just gonna stop right here, because I will rant about Final Fantasy VII Remake or Rebirth for a long time. And I know myself, because I'm very invested in where that game goes, so I'll just stop myself. Because otherwise, again, we would be here in like 2 hours, and I'm still not finished talking about what I would think. I'm adventure rank 45, but I could honestly increase my rank because I have like 330,000 experience points right now or something. So I could rank up, but I don't want to because I feel like my character's not too bad. Yeah, that's that. So, I mean, thing is, yes, I mean, I am German, so yeah, I speak German natively, so that's that. And I also live in Germany, so that is of a big advantage if I speak German. Yeah, either way, Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's very cute. But funnily enough, I did understand that in Spanish as well. Thank you. I don't know where that is coming from, but either way. I thought your accent's somewhere else. What did you think my accent was from? That's interesting now. Because obviously I can't hear my own accent, not really at least. Like a bit on video, but it's not that much that I can actually hear it. That's something that interests me now. Maybe more to UK. Yeah, I get that because in school, America. That is awesome because now I heard UK and American, and I was just trying to explain where that comes from because in school we learned British English. So my school, or like from like, I don't know, 3rd grade when we first started learning English, or 4th grade, I guess, we we learned British English. So usually I use the British vocabulary most of the time. But then again, due to media and like submersion into English, I was kind of interacting with a lot of American English. It's not that bad if English is another language, and as long as you can understand it a bit and speak it a bit, it's all fine. Oh, but I mean, when you're from South Asia and you speak Spanish fluently, that's also great, isn't it? But either way, so that's where my accent is most likely coming from, because I have like British English knowledge, but as well as American English knowledge. So, well, that's perfect, and I can definitely give you accents. Not on purpose, mind you. I cannot talk in accents if I wanted to. The worst thing is I can't even do that in German. Like, I am not capable of speaking in accents. Usually, even listening to accents makes it difficult for me to understand at some times, especially in German, which is funny because I understand accents better in English than I do in German. It's weird. But yes. And it's really interesting because German has also very strong accents from time to time. And I learned like the normal German, and I was always talking in normal German. Germany hard. Yes, German. Don't get me started. I'm currently learning Japanese, and when you learn a new language, what I've realized is that you kind of spend time reflecting of the languages you already know. And German is hard. Considering we have so many different forms to use. No need to apologize. So, yes, indeed, I'm learning Japanese. I mean, I started doing that before I decided to do a semester abroad in Japan. So yeah, I prepare to do that. So I'm in the beginning stages. I'm like N5 level around it, but it's something right now. I can understand a bit. That's the perfect thing right now, and I'm involved in that. But considering German is weird from time to time. Like, it's sometimes you just, it's so strange how German works, and especially now that I learned Japanese, and especially for the counting. Like in German, we for like every number above 10, we usually, except for maybe like 11 and 12 are different, but then we start counting with the second number first. So 13 is in German 13. And 13 actually means 3 and 10. Or, I mean, a little bit more pronounced or connected, but that's how counting in German works. And now that I know French a bit. Especially, French is something interesting for me because I did have French. Did have French quite a bit in school, and I can understand a lot of French. I cannot really speak French anymore, but the French people do something even weirder, in my opinion, than just saying the second number first, which is also very weird. But in French, I think at 70, they start saying 70. Like, they say 60-10 for for 60, for 70. And then they say for, yeah, French is also hard, especially like the different tenses they have that don't get me started. But, and for example, if you want to say 80 in French, it's 40, or yeah, 40. And 40 is like 40, 20. It's or no, it's 420, 4 times 20. That's what they do. And then 90. Good night to you as well. Good night. Right, it's already most likely very late for you. Yeah, and 90 would be 40. So 4 times 20 plus 10. It is so weird and confusing. And I mean, the Japanese count in blocks, which in my opinion, 3 a.m. Yeah, that's late. That's like you should rest up a bit, because I don't know if you have like work or school or university or whatever you do tomorrow, but it is a Friday, so you probably need to be awake. So have a good night and have a good rest. Either way, the Japanese people count, or in Japanese you count in blocks of like 10, then 100, then 1,000, then 10,000, and I haven't yet learned anything above 10,000. I don't know if they have like 100,000 or something. Yeah, but it's always... I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. So she would be... 100 is 100. Yeah. You just switched yon with she. I mean, is she... I know you can do like different... Yeah, you can do like different kinds of counting. Like some, like, yeah, shichi can be also nana, I guess. It's confusing. That's something in Japanese that I realized. You can do like so many different things for the same intention, or say different things for the same meaning. It is confusing. But well, I think at the beginning level, you don't really need to worry all that much about it. Well, if you have nothing else to do, sleep is always a good thing, even if nothing happens. Oh, it's holiday for you. That is actually amazing. But still, sleep is important, and even if you have nothing to do tomorrow, you definitely want to be rested for having fun or playing games all day, or even watching streamers all day, or YouTube videos, or whatever. You always want to have time for that, and be awake for that, especially considering some streamers are, or most of the streamers are only available at a certain time of day. I started watching Japanese streamers, and yeah, it's not always easy to catch them, because they're usually active while I'm in university or working, which is awful. But again, that's just how it works, I guess. Good thing there are VODs available and you can rewatch stuff. But again, sleep is always very important. I like how you talk a lot. I mean, I feel like I have to, that's the thing. It's something... It's... Well, now you make me embarrassed. Well, it's just something I feel like you wouldn't watch a stream if you don't want people to talk, right? It's if you would drift Especially, yes, I do drift off a lot and then talk about stuff for hours and hours and hours, and then, well, nothing gets accomplished during the stream, but at least we talked a lot, which is also something that's nice, right? It's just, maybe it's my compensation. Like, I don't really talk a huge lot, like literally nothing, while doing my stuff on a daily. Like, in my daily life, I don't talk at all. I love it when you ramble, not gonna lie. Well, then you're at the right place, I guess. Because that's all we do here, rambling on and on and on and on. I love it. I mean, that's the thing. Right now in here, I can ramble about stuff that interests me. In real life, I do the rambling all in my head, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to ramble to my friends or other people like that. So I'm just not gonna do that, and therefore I'm not saying anything at all. And considering I'm also at home a lot, working and learning and doing projects, well, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. And honestly, I always talk a lot while playing games. Not as much as I do when I talk to you guys, because now I also feel like I have to talk. I'm all ears. And honestly, it's nothing bad. I like talking like this because it is kind of a nice change of pace, considering what goes on in my head all the time. So yeah, I think it's fun. And it's interesting because starting to stream is always like a bit of a, okay, now I have to spend time doing that. And it's always like, do I really want to do that right now? I do have to talk then. And even if I'm in a bad mood before, starting stream and being able to talk like this and having to talk like this, it always makes me more happy, I guess. It engages me in a way. That's very cute. Oh my god. I'm always like worried my voice gets on people's nerves. But that's very cute of you to say. Oh my, I'm getting really embarrassed. What is it? I don't really know to what you commented that. Is it annoying? I'm sorry. I'm gonna leave. Well, no, I'm not. But either way. No. But the other said so that my voice is actually nice to listen to. That's very kind. Oh my, you need to stop. I'm all blushing. Oh my. It's getting hot in here. Oh my. I can't stop smiling. You guys are way too nice to me. I don't deserve people being this nice to me. I'm just rambling on and on and on. That's nothing that should happen. Oh my. Alright. Yeah! I am! Oh. And the worst thing about blushing is that I actually really blush hard. Like, my face is probably so red right now. I'm very happy that I don't stream with camera because, oh my god. You make me so embarrassed. You deserve it all. No. I'm just here to have fun, and if you have fun, then I have even more fun. That's the most important thing. I just want for you guys to have a good time. And if I can do that, and if we're all having fun together, that's awesome. I love that. So yeah. And I'm rambling again. You. Oh. All right, we need to stop this conversation right now because I can't handle it anymore. Oh my, I need to calm down. I'm smiling so hard. It's not good for my heart. Oh my. All right. That's also very nice. Oh. I don't know what to say about all this kindness. Little you guys are the sweetest. Oh, I'm so glad that all you are here. We're such a small little group, but every one of you is so kind, so nice. Yeah, no, I mean, you think I'm saying something wholesome. I'm honestly very, very happy that you guys think so highly of me. I'm just very happy that you have fun and that you enjoy the streams and that you enjoy your time here. That is honestly the greatest praise I can get, that I actually managed to entertain you, managed to, I don't know, give you a little break from your daily life or something if you need that, and just having fun together. It's always something that's important, and I always enjoy that. So yeah, if you're happy, then I'm happy. That's just oh my. Ah. All right. Let's stop that until or before I really start crying from this kindness overload. It's too much to handle. All right. Let's just continue the game in hopes to be able that we're able to concentrate again. Oh, my language knowledge will suffer if I'm too embarrassed, so it seems. You're just too nice. Well, I mean, to you guys, I am. You're the kindest. You deserve all the nice words and all the kindness back. So that's the most important thing, that you know how wonderful you are, and that you know how great you are. So that is important. When it comes to game characters, for example, I can dig their grave. I can be very, very strict and bad and rude towards game characters. That is something. I just appreciate all your love. And hopefully you feel my love back. I'm doing... Sometimes I really catch myself. I think I need a full body 3D model at some point. Maybe sometime. Because I'm always acting with my hands. Like, I just did a hand heart for you guys, but you can't see it. Like, I have a big hand heart for you, but it's my model cannot show it to you. So feel my love. Imagine my hand heart. It's right here. My heart beats for you right now. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. Yes. And it also beats that fast, by the way. Yeah. If I manage to actually invest in getting a proper 3D model with hand motion capture, then you can see my hand heart. Yes. Maybe at some point along the lines. Maybe. But honestly, before I get a complete full body, or at least upper body 3D model, I would have to get a proper 2D model first, I guess. Even though I really love my model. I love it. And I love the 3D effect. Maybe I should not get a 2D model, but another 3D model. And then I can do the heart. Feel all my love. And also, while rambling, I do have to admit that I'm always moving my fingers and hands and everything. So, yeah. That's something. I mean, honestly, you guys, you're at fault here. You're the ones to tell me that you enjoy my rambles. You should not tell me that. Because when you tell me that, I won't stop rambling. Then I would just go on and find a new topic to ramble about. You shouldn't tell me that if we want to finish the game at some point. I mean, honestly, Genshin is not that kind of game which you really can finish, or hard finish at least. So that's something. But for other games, it's definitely something. Well, I'm here for the rambling. I don't know everything of Genshin. Well, I don't either, which is why I'm rambling, because everything that happens is just so interesting to me. I really enjoy what the characters are doing. You don't like people, but you're different. That is very sweet. Oh my. I'm so special, aren't I? Oh no. That is very nice of you. Thank you, thank you. And again, if you enjoy your time here, that is very, very awesome. I hope you do that again and again. If you think you're coming by again. Yes, yes. Yes. And obviously interacting with you guys is always something I'm here for. But I do feel bad drifting you away always because you can't finish the game. I mean, honestly, I will finish the game at some point. It is not something that I won't do. It's just we spend a lot of time talking and less time experiencing. Where else are you streaming? I'm also streaming on Twitch. I just realized my schedule on Twitch is not updated yet. But yeah, I'm also streaming on Twitch, so I'm just doing both at the moment simultaneously, which is because I can't decide which platform is better for now. Honestly, I prefer YouTube because the recent changes... Yeah, I know. If I knew how to integrate like both chat boxes onto the stream, I would. Maybe I should think about how to do that, because then it would make more sense for both sides, I guess. And I think it must be possible, right? So I'll check that out. But either way, I prefer what YouTube does at the moment, because the new policy of Twitch kind of deletes all kinds of VODs for or after 7 days. So everything recorded by Twitch automatically for like the normal people, the ones who are not affiliates or partners or whatever the hell Twitch has in their contracts, they just get their stuff deleted after like 7 days. And I like having my stuff, not that I'm gonna do anything with it, but I always feel like on my consumer end, when I actually watch streamers, I usually also rewatch streams from time to time. Not often. Maybe I just need to make you affiliate. Well, if you manage that, I'm just so bad at marketing myself that it's hard. That's the worst part of it, I guess, because I'm not that old, but I feel like a boomer from time to time, because I literally have no social media knowledge, like none. I only downloaded TikTok for this VTuber thing, and I realized that I'm completely overwhelmed with how that platform works, and then I just deleted it again, and I was like, nope, not gonna do that. Because the first time, that's most likely the thing for me, when TikTok first came out, it was only like this movement imitation and lip syncing thing. And at that time I was like, well, not my thing, not interested in that. So I didn't do anything about that. And I completely ignored that platform existed. And now I'm like, there's too much going on. What the hell is happening? Yeah, that's how that goes. And again, Alright, I'm shy. You wouldn't have guessed that just from interacting with me like this, but I am really damn shy. I have not yet written in a single stream of somebody. I just never know what to write. I always overthink what I'm writing. And then, and one time I wanted to comment on somebody's it's brand here due to privacy concerns. What is? Oh, you mean TikTok? Yeah, all right. I've read something like that. Which honestly, fair. I think I think the German government thought about that as well, banning TikTok. Yeah, I think they thought about that. You can remember for 3 hours straight and say you're shy. Yeah, again, I really have never written in another person's Twitch or YouTube chat. Like, not once, not a single time, because I'm always overthinking, and then I'm like, oh my, no, can't do that. No, not gonna do that. And again, I wanted to comment on somebody's Twitter post. Just comment on it. Nobody would have seen it, most likely. And I was like, typing my answer, and then I reread it, and I was like, I could post it, but no, let's not do that. So yeah, that's that. Yeah, this is when I currently stream. On Sundays, I stream earlier. On Sundays, it's like around, I think for me, 3 hours earlier. Yeah, Sunday is 3 hours earlier. But considering it's more like optional. I want to sleep. Oh, don't start that debate again. Oh my, you make me so embarrassed. I mean, I wanted to say you can always rewatch the VOD after, but it's not the same, isn't it? So that's just something. I would honestly, I think a lot of people actually have to be way later or earlier in the day than I am. So maybe I should think about actually, for example, Saturday, Sunday, to do it like earlier for both of those streams. I did think about that because I can't with VODs, like I like to interact. Yeah, I get that. This is what I meant. It's always something. It's a bit weird, but in my case, again, I don't interact with people because I'm like, should I not? And I'm always like, no, let's not. I like talking to people. I'm so bad at writing. Like, even chatting with my friends, like over WhatsApp or whatever you use, I'm like, at least you're doing well on the other side, at least. Yeah, that's the thing though. I'm like, I haven't answered my friends' texts in like a week or more, because I'm always like, what to say. I like calling them, I like talking to them, but I don't like texting or writing, because I always feel like, maybe it's because I have no experience doing that I always feel like I'm way too uptight while writing, because I always type or write like a robot, like no emotion whatsoever, and then I insert an emoji or like dots or whatever to make it seem more approachable. And I always feel weird adding an emoji, especially if the other people are not using emojis. And then I'm like, should I use an emoji? Should I? Should I not? Should I? Should I not? In the end, I usually use an emoji because I'm like, what if they think I'm rude? What if they think I don't like them? And yeah, I'm overthinking quite a lot. All the time. Which you wouldn't have guessed talking to me, right? That's the funniest thing about it. It's the same for like presentations in university or in school or whatever. Like then there's two of us. Well, isn't that nice? We can talk to each other about overthinking stuff, and maybe it'll get better. Maybe it'll get better. Yeah, but it's always like I can freely talk quite well. Like always, or doing presentations in university, it's always a good thing for me. All you have to do is be consistent if you want to grow and continue being a streamer. Yeah, I know, I get that. I mean, it's easier now that I actually have people to talk to, honestly. Sometimes I am like, all right, I do need to keep my schedule. And then I start and it's getting fun. That at least 10 seasons of fake scenarios. Yes, very true. So I do try to stay consistent as a streamer. That's what I'm trying to do right now. But at the same time, it's always like, all right, just do it. It's gonna be fun. Hi, welcome, Shy. Welcome. Is it better for you this time? Are you not as sleep deprived? I mean, it's a bit earlier, right? So either way, I'm just enjoying my time. I'm enjoying my time, which makes it easier, honestly. Like, yeah, for me as well. So yeah, you shouldn't be sleep deprived at least. Honestly, nobody could judge you if you are, because fair. But at the same time, again, I feel you. You're a very poor soul. Did your last test go well? Yeah, went well at least. Another important one. Well, again, good luck for that. Well, either way, I'm just trying to be more, or not more consistent, but I try to do some things. It did. That's perfect. That's perfect. Congratulations. So yeah, and again, I think I need to be like on more platforms to grow properly, but at the same time, I don't. Again, when I watch streamers who have like thousands of views, that's not my goal, by the way. That's not even close. I just want to have fun and have you people to have fun. That's, again, very important. And honestly, I don't really have the time to do this like as often as it would be necessary to be like this big, but at the same time, I wouldn't want that as well, because are you not, because you are this treasure I summoned, or are you the one who left it all behind because you're the stamp around your store? In what connection are you saying that? I'm very confused. That is very nice if you want to be nice. I'm very confused if it was meant in any other way. So again, just having, or just seeing streamers, and I usually watch the bigger streamers, but they have a hard time interacting with their chat because it's like it goes by so fast. So I prefer this interaction with you guys way more than anything I could have if I would be bigger. So honestly, I don't really want to grow all that much. It's just, this is a nice atmosphere, in my opinion. I love this. I love you guys. You're very kind to me, and I like that you have fun. I like that you like to listen to my rambles, even if I still think it's weird of me to ramble. So yeah, that's just how it is. And again, as long as you're here, I am happy. And that's the most important thing, isn't it? But it doesn't really matter. And the worst thing is, just last piece before we hopefully continue the game. Most likely it will be like one sentence and then another part of rambling, but one last thing. I honestly, I think growing bigger would also need another kind of model. And I love my model. I know it's very basic because I honestly created it in the Vroid Studio 3D model maker software. But I love it. It's so cute. Look at me. I'm very cute, aren't I? And I'm also sleep deprived. I have big eye bags. Yeah, I love me. I mean, 3D, 2D me. That's the one I love. Very cute, right? And I love my hair. Look at my hair. And my little braids on the side. And my little buns on top of my head. And my little antenna. I'm getting your love, catching your love with my antenna. It works that way. Yes. So, yeah. And I just feel like I would need to change that if I grew bigger. Because I have not seen like any like around 10-person VTuber using a 3D Vroid Studio model, which I don't like. I like my model. Yeah. And honestly, I'm currently drawing up different kinds of model ideas. Like I wouldn't change my head. I love my head. It's very cute. But I'm so bad at coming up with outfits. Like what should I do with my dress up? Like I'm so basic. I just want basic color schemes. I want nothing too eye-catching. I want it all to be very nice and smooth and comfy. That's also the aura I want to give to you. Like I want you to be comfy. I want you to feel good about yourself and about everybody else. Yeah. You two have a channel that are 1K subs but not well regulated. That is really great, actually. Do you stream as well? Sweater weather. Yes, I'm wearing a sweater today. It is sweater weather. And honestly, it's always quite cold in my room. So I always have a little blanket here as well. And I love it. It's all very, very comfy. Yeah, all very comfy. And also going out in sweaters and big jackets and big scarves. That's always the most comfy thing. Not your thing? I'm shy. Well, like I just said, I'm shy as well. Considering, I mean, everything else. But streaming kind of clicked for me, I guess. I like this interaction this way. Like, I guess it's not something for everybody. So are you like doing edits or something on your channel? Or did you just do videos and then stopped? Or because I mean 1K subs is actually quite a lot, isn't it? Did you do like things like AMVs or something? As the strongest but the fraud, the king of curses, he began to open his domain. Your fraud gonna shrug back in fear, then shows that stem frowns, so gonna you're strong. Genshin related content. Oh, that is actually great. So you're like the expert on Genshin. That is, I mean, so you're doing videos more like it's explaining videos? Then you can edit it, right? That would be awesome. So, Shy, by the way. I hope you're not spoiling anything. I mean, I am up to date on JJK. I won't get spoiled, but please don't spoil anybody else. I'm high. Well, that seems to be... well... good. Yep. Of course he does. So, I mean, Spy Abyss runs, showcases and other stuff. Yeah, alright. So you're most likely doing things like only gameplay things, right? Where you don't have to talk and just can show gameplay. Sukuna 3v1 Shoshan. Well, now let's stop right there, Shy, alright? No spoilers for JJK. I won't get spoiled again, but everybody else might, so that's just something that we don't want to do. So yeah, I mean, Spiral Abyss is something I kind of prevent that. Like, honestly, Maki becomes true. Very true. Maki is fine. Yeah, I'm not you. Well, I never said that. I guess that's very true. So good for you that you're not me, and I mean that in every way of what I said. Like, it's really good for you because I think everybody is perfect the way they are, and that's the most important thing. What kind of showcases did you do? Character showcases? Like things like that where you just crush enemies with your team? That must be something, right? Alright, now. Maybe we should continue. Because I feel like we're getting off track way too much. So. Alright. Which is your favorite character? Or your strongest character? Both. Both, honestly. I want to know both. Genshin is always fun. So that is always something that interests me. What characters people like, what characters they usually use, and things like that. I'll hate them both. Like, strongest and favorite, because I totally get that. Like, I don't get his moveset. Maybe I should check that out from your channel. Like, how to move his character. I don't have him, but I love his character. I could totally get that if it's both. And I heard that he's one of the strongest characters. Yeah, alright. Alright. Yeah, I love Alhaitham. I feel like a lot of people are just misinterpreting his character and therefore not liking him. You can't spoil Genshin ending. I'm literally at the ending of it. You see, I don't want to time out you. That's the worst thing of it. I don't want to because honestly, I don't like doing that. But at some point I might have to. Come on, Shy. Don't be rude. Alright, so let's continue before we get spoiled for it, like the two things that might still happen. Alright, I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. Yeah, right, the stray cats. Now I remember. Well, you got that one coming for yourself. So, this is what happens if I say stop and you don't stop. I don't like doing that. I'm sorry. Yes. I mean, that's my channel name. It's not my real name. I don't think Epialga is a real name. Why are you throwing me a bone? Is that a bone? Yes, that is a... That seems so orange, though. Like... Bedanka, what is that? That looks more like a carrot than a bone, honestly. So yeah, Epialga is my... Yes, not banned. I timeouted for like 10 minutes because they wouldn't... Oh, it's a bonk. That actually makes way more sense. I timeouted. I mean, I still feel bad about it. Like, I don't like doing that. Why do you force me to do that? It feels bad, man. Like, I like talking to you guys. Don't make me timeout you. But spoiling stuff is not nice. And I'm not even worried for me, I'm worried for other people. Like, I couldn't honestly care less about being spoiled for some things. Some things... Why would they spoil something? They deserve it. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing. I mean, I don't worry all too much in general. But there are some games where I really don't like to be spoiled, or like anime or whatever, or even books. So I get that. And even if I don't worry, like, there might be people in chat who actually do. So I really don't want to kind of just accept it. So that makes me need to ban or at least time out people. And I feel so bad for it. But at the same time, yeah, they kind of deserved it. But I still feel bad for it. Like, please don't make me do that. You guys are awesome. If you don't need me to do that. Yes, I do have a Discord. Here, noob, who have... Yeah, that's the thing. Not everybody... And it's not even about watching. It's about the manga. I mean, they didn't spoil really all that much. But at the same time, that's the worst part of it. Like... I honestly really, really love JJK. I love it to death. It's amazing. It's not my favorite anime in a long shot, but I really love it. I think it's the best current generation anime out there. Or even manga. I love the manga as well. Like I said, I'm up to date with the manga as of right now. So I love that. But at the same time, there's a lot that could be spoiled. And especially some things, funnily enough, no, I'm not a Gojo simp. I'm not. And honestly, I'm so proud of that. Like, I love Gojo, don't get me wrong, but I'm not a Gojo simp. I am not. And that is something I think is funny. Because yes, his eyes are very pretty, but... And I like his character, but I don't love it. I usually don't like the overpowered character trope. So I was like, well, you're kind of cool, but whatever. From the beginning, yes, we sim Sukuna. Very true. Bad guys for the win. Yuji? Yeah, I mean... Again, I simp Sukuna. No, but my real simp is Toji. Honestly, he's just like you. Well, I mean, Yuji is awesome, so be very proud that he is like you. But, like, as a fictional character, he is... How to explain Yuji, in my opinion? Like, I like him. I think, especially considering he's the main character, I like him a lot. Because usually the main characters kind of annoy me. Yuji does not. I think Yuji's development is kind of awesome. The way it works and the way he improves. And it's all very earned from what he does. But it's just, that's my deal with main characters. Usually I don't really enjoy the main characters of a game or of an anime or of a fictional story all too much, because I feel like the main character always has to fill the role of the main character. They have to act a certain way. They have to push the story forward in a certain way. They have very little they can do aside from being the main character. They have to follow the red line of the story. What other anime have you watched? Do you want a list? No, that's a tough question. I've watched quite a lot of anime. Not all that much recently. Like, the last anime I watched was Blue Lock. Honestly, I just finished it like 3 days ago or something. But usually I just rewatch anime I have already watched. If you want to know my favorite anime, those are Hunter x Hunter on one, then Monster. Yeah, Blue Lock was amazing. Maybe aside from the 3D animation sections, but it was so great. And I continued reading the manga after. So that says something, because I couldn't wait for a second season. I just needed to know how it continues. Like, they stopped at the worst possible part. Like, come on. Was that necessary? You could have just... Yeah, I've watched Demon Slayer. Like, first season. I watched the first season of Demon Slayer. Because Demon Slayer, I enjoyed it. But then the movie was like the second part, and I didn't watch the movie, so I couldn't watch the second season. Yeah, that's why I didn't continue watching Demon Slayer. But Demon Slayer, we talked about it like last stream. So I mean, I and Bedanke on Twitch, we talked about that last stream, and it is like the prettiest anime I know of, like Demon Slayer. Horimiya? I haven't heard of that anime. What is that anime about? Let me check. Yeah, I'm not usually into slice of life. Yeah, that's not something I watch really at all. Every stream new anime to the list. Yes. But I usually don't watch slice of life or rom-com stuff or even comedy. I mean the only comedy anime I watched and really enjoyed was Disastrous Life of Psyche K. And that one was amazing. You're missing out. I mean, I did watch Haikyuu. I watch sports anime. I just don't watch, like, romance. And romance slice of life. Yeah, Psyche K was just amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. It was so funny because he was, like, done all the time. And I felt for him. Really. He's like, I just want to live my normal life without any disruption. And then all the people around him, like, are crazy. Really crazy. It's amazing. But I'm usually more into the psychological mystery stuff. Yeah. Like Psychopaths, Monster. Honestly, watch Monster. If you can stomach it. Monster is rough for a mental point of view. So, yeah. But amazing. Yes, Death Note. I watched Death Note. I watched Bungo Stray Dogs. Yes, both amazing. I mean, Death Note, I didn't enjoy the second season all that much. I don't like Nia at all. I think L was done dirty, and just Nier getting all the recognition after, it annoyed the hell out of me. So the first season of Death Note was like strong, and then the second season was parts nice, but then Nier kind of annoyed me. Yeah, it's just he wanted to be L way too much, and that was way too annoying for me. And Bungo Stray Dogs is just, it's so great. Just so great. I love it so much. How do you spell Shivans? What's that? Shivans? But you want... I don't know what that is. Maybe you've written something wrong? Because I don't know what it is. Oh, you... Are you? Oh, right. I'm sorry. Because your YouTube name is like Chun Chun Maru, so I was confused. Alright, Shivan. Alright, Shivans. Am I pronouncing that correct? Shivans? I'm very sorry. How wrong am I? Alright, but again, so I was recommended Vinland Saga. Thank you, Bedanka. I have not watched that yet. I do admit that. But it's on my list. Now that it's close to correct. Alright. Maybe... Yeah. Maybe if I pronounce it like more German. Shivans. Or so. Then maybe it's better. But you can tell me. I can improve. So, yeah. Vinland Saga is still on the list. And now that I finished Blue Lock, that is something I'll pick up next, most likely. Let's see about that. Yeah, that's how... Okay. That's the funny thing about German. I feel like with German as a basic language, it is pretty easy to pronounce different names. Yeah, I think it's also concerning like Japanese. It's very easy to pronounce Japanese words using German as a basic language. Like our vocals or like letters are pronounced very, very similarly to the Japanese pronunciation. And I think that's it. I think German is German, when we learn Latin, it's like we just have to read it how it's written. That's how we learn Latin. There is no different pronunciation, and I think that is actually why it's easier to pronounce different names, because a lot of things and a lot of languages are kind of involved with the Latin. I don't think in South Asia that's the case, but again, considering Japanese is actually quite close. Well, I don't know. But if it's good, then perfect. I learn languages for fun, but German, Russian, Mandarin, Arabic, French are one of them. Yeah, that's completely fair. I totally get that. Like, totally. German is like... If I would need to learn German, I would say no thanks. That's a language, if I didn't know that from the very beginning, it's something... It's way too exhausting for me to learn as well. So, considering all the grammar rules, I obviously do them just by doing it. I have no idea about the grammar rules anymore. And it's the same thing for me in English. Like, I have no idea about the tenses. I don't know. I just do it by feeling. And it's the same for German, obviously. So, thinking about all the grammar rules, ooh, no thank you. I totally get where you're coming from. That's really not all that great, right? Considering we have, like, instead of just using the, we have like der, die, das. What else? We also have den, die, das, and dies. And then we have, we have too much. Like, we have too much stuff. And then all the politeness. It's funny because we in Germany we have like the similar way of politeness than in Japanese, but also different, because we also use a polite form, but at the same time we don't really change the sentence after. So, well, let's stop with all this language talk, because I'm thinking about German grammar rules and German structures, and I honestly don't want to. It makes me sad, because the funny thing is, like, seeing videos. Will you stream tomorrow? Not tomorrow, but on Saturday again. Saturday is my second stream day of the week. Like, I usually stream 3 times a week. That's always something I do. So the next stream will be on Saturday with Kingdom Hearts, because that is something I started, and I really want to finish it, especially because I want to play the second game. Oh, this face! Oh no, you made me sad that I don't stream tomorrow. Can't wait. That is very kind. I'm gonna miss your voice. Oh no. What to do about that? I mean, honestly, we can... I don't want to promise anything. Especially considering I don't have a nice background aside from all the stars thingies. So I would need a game to play, but then again, I should play right now, but, well, we're just talking. I could have just used like a static scene. I was trying to actually draw like a background, but then I realized, all right, I can draw the structure and the room and everything necessary, but I'm just so bad at drawing details. Like, I can draw the basis or the basic framework of the picture and of how the scene should work out, but then filling the furniture and like little shelves with details which make it more visually interesting, I'm like, well, can't do that. So, well, that just looks bad. Yeah, that's another thing. I do like to draw, but I'm only used to like do technical drawings, and yeah, I wanted to study architecture at some point, so I did kind of involve myself into drawing like an architect. You haven't seen my drawings yet. I tried to draw a bird and it turns out to be a turtle. Well, you want to have a little advice there? Tell people it's supposed to be a turtle. That's the goal there. So you draw something with one intention, but if people ask what it is, you say, whoop, that was supposed to be a turtle, and then it looks great. That's a perfect solution, right? Well, yeah, either way, I like technical drawings, and I can do technical drawings quite well, but when it comes to actually using details and emotion, that's something that just slips right past me. Like, what even is emotion, guys? I used to be good, then I grew up. Well, the worst thing about that is you just most likely stop drawing for a while, because that is what happened to me. I don't know if that happened to you, but I feel like it happened to a lot of people. Like, as a child, you draw a lot. You draw all the time, most likely. And then you go to school and you just stop drawing. And then you get bad and get worse and worse. And then you're bad, and then you need to start again, but with realizing how bad your drawings are, and then seeing all the good art all around, and you get discouraged. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, see, that's so unfortunate in my opinion, because everybody can do it if they put their heart to it, but at some point you just stop. And then you're sad about it. I stopped when I was in the 9th grade in high school. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. It's just sad. I think everybody should draw, because drawing is a nice outlet, I guess. You can just put all your thoughts into a picture. And I really want to draw fan art, not gonna lie. I really want to draw my favorite characters and just draw them in specific situations. And honestly, I want to draw my model. That's also something. Because I'm way too stingy to actually pay money. Honestly, I also don't know who would paint that for me. But at the same time, well, I don't like spending money on myself, so that's also something. Well, alright. Enough talk. Either way, I think if you have the time, if you have the interest, and if you have ideas. I'm a graduate now, I'm gonna start my post-graduation soon. Oh, that's actually amazing. That's amazing. What are you studying? Because I am postgraduate right now myself, so what are your interests? Either way, I just think if you have enough time and you really put your astrophysics, that is actually great. I thought about studying that as well, honestly, but then again, it was too technical for me. I wanted to have a more hands-on experience, so I honestly decided. And then I thought about astronomy for a while, and I was like, that's not really something that would help me all too much. And the only university to really have that as a, what's your major? Robotics. I am studying mechatronics and robotics. My bachelor's degree was in mechatronics. So yeah, that's what I'm currently studying. Because I was like, all right, astronomy would be only taught in Vienna, which is like in Austria. That's impressive. It's not really all that impressive. It's like a lot of math, and I like maths, so well, I mean, it's more hands-on than astrophysics, and funnily enough, physics was my worst. It is for me. Well, everybody has their own strength. So if you're more like into biology or into chemics or into sports or into art or into literature, which is also art but is kind of differentiated in a studies perspective, it is all amazing. Like when I see people draw pictures which are so amazing, I'm always like, oh, I wish I could do that. Or even considering technical knowledge about animation, about video editing, all those things, they always amaze me. Like seeing YouTuber introductions or intros and whatever, I'm always like, wow, that is so impressive. So I guess everybody has their strength, and that's what makes us interesting, isn't it? It's really our differences. Because everybody has to be different in order to be interested in other people, right? So yeah. And again, nothing is set in stone. Like, studying something doesn't mean you have to do that for your whole life. Which is honestly also something you might be onto something. Yeah, see? For example, when I thought about astronomy and studying astronomy, like, I thought, what would I do with that? That is also always something you should ask yourself when you start studying something. Because even if you can do anything else at some point, you would start out in that specific line of work first. Or you would decide, well, nope, not interested in that and would do something completely different. Both are valid, but I think usually you would start your in the direction of your studies. And with astronomy, it would be just staying at university and teaching astronomy from what I've learned. And I was like, well, no, thank you. And again, then it was very theoretical, very, very much learning. And I don't like to learn. I'm gonna be completely honest here. I don't like to just learn stuff and just throw it up again for a test and then forget everything. I also love studying biology, comp science, and geography. Yeah, that is quite a lot, honestly, and all different kinds of things. I do get the comp science. Geography was never my thing. I do admit that, but it's very, very impressive how different your interests are. Like you really kind of cover all the spectrum there. That's amazing, honestly. But it also makes the choice of what to study way, way more difficult, in my opinion. Geography is so fun. Oh no, that's no. Astronomy flows through my veins. Yeah, I mean, I'm currently working in connection to space engineering, so that is also something. But astronomy as a like bachelor, it's I was like, no thank you. That's no thank you. I don't need that. It's no. And geography is just something, I mean, maybe my teacher in school kind of made it. But yeah, of course, different minds, different opinions and choices. Yeah, very true. But it's just, geography is something my teacher in school kind of, I think, pushed it into the wrong direction. And then I was just not interested in it anymore. It's like, it's the same for me with French. French as a language is something I learned in school, but I always had very, very bad teachers in French. So I was not interested. My father speaks fluent French. And therefore I can speak, I mean, not speak anymore, but I can understand a lot of French. And I was also in France a whole lot. Like we traveled a lot to France, to different regions and different places in France. And therefore I can understand a lot of French, but I was not interested in French at all because of my teacher. I have friends from Belgium, she speaks French. Yeah, I mean, Belgium is like the perfect little country between like Germany, the Netherlands, and Germany, the Netherlands, and France. So, yeah, I mean, totally get that. I like Belgium. But that's also something. I mean, maybe now you can learn a bit of German with me from time to time if I use a bit of German once in a while, because sometimes I even catch myself talking and then I'm like, oder, and I'm like, oh, damn it, that was German. God damn it. Because funnily enough, sure, right now, see, you learn something every day. No, but the funny thing is, I was not speaking English for years before I started streaming. Be my guest. All right, first little German lecture. We're counting the different versions of the, because you have the female version, which is die. We have the male version, which is der, and we have the neutral version, which is das. Das is usually used for objects, and never mind, that is also not true, because yes, das is usually used for objects, but you can also use der and die for objects. So you would say das Glas for the glass, or yeah. Und that's the next thing. If you talk about your cup, you would say die Tasse, which is the cup. Das Nope. That's German for you. It's die Lederhose. Oder die Lederhosen. And Hosen is written with an S, not with a Z. That's German for you. You use, like, it's the worst. Yeah, you can't just use this. Sieg is a nice little conscious. Yeah, but it's wrong. Yeah, that's... And the best thing is, we also have, like... We use the normal S, then we use... Pretend I understand every single thing you say. Yeah, that's... I mean... I spell the True, who am I to correct you, honestly? Honestly, you are totally right. Z is it is for now. But the best thing of with German is, like, we have a normal S sound, we have a double S sound, or we write things with a normal S, with a double S, and then we have something we call a sharp S, which is a weird little letter, which is this. This is the little sharp S we use in German. And sometimes things are written with that, sometimes they are written with a double S, and then it depends on whether or not it's like the old or older version of our spelling, or if it's the newer version of our spelling, because sometimes people write a word with this sharp S and sometimes they write it with a double S, because the new spelling rules write it with a double S, while the older spelling rules, which are not that old, maybe 30 years, it looks like an attractive version of a B. Well, it sounds completely different though, because it is an S sound. The German language, isn't it pretty? Yeah, that's B. Well, so you would, if I write you this in chat, you would, how would you pronounce it? Spap? And I mean, I could have, your laugh just got me laughing. Yeah, it's, the funny thing is, it's pronounced Spaß. So, Spaß is actually fun in German. And it is der Spaß. So, it's, yeah, Spaß. I have a lot of Spaß with you. German knows. Well, if you go to Germany and say, "Hey, I've got a lot of Spap," or Spap, people will look at you like, "Oh, what you talking about?" It's so funny. I love it. I love it so much. But again, I mean, I hear that a lot. Honestly, I try not to look at people because then I can ignore people looking at me strangely. That's the solution for that. And just ignore the people who tell you about it, so you won't think about that. Well, don't make me all flustered again. Oh my, oh my. Oh. What to do, what to do. I mean, I'm always... I have a lot of fun talking about languages, and people being irritated by the German language is always fun to me. Because it's... yeah, German's weird. And honestly, English is most likely the most logical language in... not in general, but in most regards, funnily enough. But at the same time, I love other languages. So, yeah, knowing different things about the languages is always fun. I usually don't like learning vocabulary all that much. So, I prefer grammar rules, which is strange enough, but yeah, languages are fun. A lot of fun. Like, I thought about learning, like, Mandarin, or Japanese, or Korean. I honestly wanted to learn one of those languages. Korean only because the alphabet is really, really easy to learn, honestly. It's so easy. It's so easy. And then again, Chinese or Mandarin, Chinese, whatever. Usually, if you say Chinese, everybody knows that you're talking about Mandarin, but Mandarin is correct, that's very true. So, I thought about that, but considering they have, like, 4 different sounds, I do not understand where you find the power and time for all. Well, you see, therein lies the issue. I do have the motivation, but I do not have the time. That's the big issue I have to overcome. I do not have the time to do all that. So I'm like, all right, I really want to learn that, but I don't have the time, but I want to. So I'm like, 안녕하세요. Yeah. Hello to you too. So that is, I mean, was that hello? I think that was, or was that excuse me? Or like, see? Or thank you. I already forgot. I learned a bit of it, but then I realized the words are way too long for me to actually learn them. And I realized that it's way more difficult for me to actually learn the Korean words. It's way more difficult for me to remember them than, for example, the Japanese words. And when it comes to learning Mandarin, I was like, well, I could use that to learn Japanese in the end. But the pronunciation also put me off there. Because having those 4 different sounds with rising voice, falling and rising voice, and flat voice, and having 3 or 4 different meanings because of that, it confused the hell out of me. Año. Yo. I mean, I think I pronounced it properly, right? 안녕하세요. I think that's how it's pronounced. Maybe not exactly, but something like that. So yeah, I learned the Korean alphabet, and I knew it. It is the easiest alphabet you can learn. Like, it is so easy. And it's so logical. It's like the most logical alphabet. And that is also something that is connected to their culture, because from what I've read, I don't know what it's called in English. Damn it. See, this is what happens. I'm so annoyed with that, because if I read it, I would have immediately known it. Because it's emperor, yeah. So I think it would. I mean, if I read the right translation, because their emperor of old kind of they decided, all right, I want to have the language available for everybody, or everybody should be able to use the written language. So they changed the alphabet to be easy to learn for everybody. And that makes the difference. So he changed it in order to get the common folk to be able to write in Korean. And that's very interesting, because that made all the difference, because now it is very easy to learn this alphabet. I'm so sleepy, but I mean, if you're sleepy, you should go to sleep. Sleep is very important. Not that I am one to talk, but you should. Like, most likely it's already 4 a.m. for you now, because we've been at it for like an hour. So, since you last told me at least. So you really should go to sleep. Which, yeah, I mean, sleep. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say that, considering my sleep schedule, but sleep is very important. Please go to sleep. Don't let me keep you awake. I would feel bad for keeping you awake if you want to sleep or need to sleep. Resting is very important, because if you rest, you can be happy the next day. She wants us to go to sleep so she can... Okay. No, that is not true. That is not true. No. I don't want to... No, I don't want you to go, but I also want you to sleep. This divine, mollifying, malevolent... Please stop. Please stop. Oh my... Is what gave me away. I'm just teased. Yeah, I know you both are just teasing, but oh, it's making me embarrassed. It's too late to be this embarrassed, guys. Oh, what to do? Like, I mean, I like that you like my voice. It's not something. I mean, I can't really talk because nobody else really tells me what they think of my voice, so, well, I don't know if the people around me enjoyed it or not, honestly. And I also think give me your voice. Well, are you like Ursula from Little Mermaid now? Should I'm not gonna sign a contract, I'll tell you, because otherwise I feel like my voice will be gone, really will be gone. And then what would I do? Like, I wouldn't be able to stream anymore. I would need to, I don't know, use like a voice generator where I type everything, but I'm slow in typing. So you would need to wait like a long period of time until it talks to you. And then it would be like a robotic voice, and I cannot do anything about that anymore. You see? You don't want that now, do you? So please leave my voice alone. Leave it alone. I'll keep it safe, I promise. I promise. Well. So, yeah. But again, funnily enough, I think I sound way different speaking German than speaking in English. I think my sound is very different, but at the same time, it's probably just me, and it's not really the case. But I'm just feeling I sound different. Have you had any drinks? If not, drink some water, please. Well, honestly, I did not drink all too much, considering how much I've been talking. But at the same time, I really need to go to the bathroom, which is also why I'm not talking or not drinking right now, because again, I usually drink like 5 liters a day, which is honestly quite a lot. But right now I'm not, because again, I think I need to go to the bathroom. But I'm distracted, so I'm not gonna do that right now. Maybe I should. But I don't know. Will you go to sleep if I go to the bathroom? That is the main question. Yes, stay hydrated. Yeah, I will. Especially because that keeps my voice safe, right? Otherwise it's gonna get scratchy and it's gonna get rough. And you wouldn't want that, right? I mean, that's something I can't really act on. Like having some kind of rough voice. That is weird. That is very weird. Just please ignore that I just did that. Please ignore that. All right. You know what? I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I just feel so weird. Why did I do that again? Why? What? Please cleanse your mind from that ever happening. Well, I can do a good Gollum impression in German, but not in English. I haven't watched Lord of the Rings in English, so... Why haven't I watched Lord of the Rings in English? Oh my. Either way, auf den Tisch kommt heute ein Fisch, so saftig süß. Yeah. I need to be a bit quiet, because it's also late for me. But you need to go right now. Yes! Yeah, please remove that from your mind as well. I need to go. Please cleanse your mind. You didn't see anything. You did not. You did not. Please, you did not. You did not see anything. I feel like you did not. Right? You did not. Can you agree with me that you can't remember anything? Because then I'm gonna go to the toilet, and you can just act like you were flashed by the Man in Black red light thingy to cleanse your memories of that. Yeah, is that all right? Are we fine with that? Yeah. I would like an answer, please. Please, you can't remember anything, right? Right. All right. That's good. You can't remember anything. Can't remember anything. Ooh. All right. I'm very sorry that I did that as well. What is wrong with me? Really? It's your fault. You make me high on good feelings, high on good emotion, high on happiness right now. I don't know why I am this way. I'm usually not. Well. Yeah, sure, alright. Yeah, alright. So, I'll be back in a moment. Well, I should have seen that one coming. Why did... Don't... We had a deal. You shouldn't remember anything. Now what's that? Why, who knows? It was clipped. Badanka clipped it on Twitch. Damn it. Why would you do that to me? Why would you? You see, I'm way too small for that to have any impact. So if it's just you, it's fine. I had to. No, you did not. You did not have to. Nobody has to. What you talking about? You didn't have to. You wanted to. Are you a little sadist? Seems like it. What? All right. A year from now, we rewatch it. If all goes well, in a year from now, I will stream from Japan. Oh, wow. That puts things into perspective. In a year from now, I'll be nearly done with my postgraduate graduate degree. Girl, you're insane. But you can do Japanese column. First of all, why am I insane for that? I mean, again, I am currently kind of auditioning. Is it auditioning? No, I'm applying for a semester abroad in Japan, so that is nothing to say I'm insane. Like, that could really likely happen. And Japanese Gollum, I can't even do English Gollum. Like, how would I be able to do Japanese Gollum? Like, come on. Come on. That's not how it works. I would be happy to do, like, a Japanese sentence freely, without thinking I sound way too stuck up, or way too rude, or way too weird, or way too formal, or way too textbook oriented. So yeah. You'll make it your main objective, of course. Truth be told, I could do it now. The way you were speaking earlier. I mean... yeah, I'm not gonna question that. I have nothing to say against this claim of insanity. Really, I have nothing to really protect myself from those kinds of suggestions. It's sadly way too truthful. I don't have an excuse. Well, that is also something we're gonna ignore, right? So, well, I think we wanted to continue Genshin Impact, right? So there was nothing there. Am I correct? There did nothing did happen, right? Nothing. No clips were made. Everything is fine. I don't know how long clips will last until they're deleted. So, well, let's just hope, not being an affiliate or partner or whatever the hell else comes next, we'll also do no. Well, you don't know that. You don't know that. I mean, so who knows how Twitch works? I don't, honestly. I only use it to watch people. I never clip, I never chat, I only stream on it. And, well, you know, I need to get your Discord. You see, my Discord is kind of rough right now. It is kind of rough, and I am very bad at keeping up with it. So, yeah, that's... I could give it to you, or I could post it in chat. I could do that. But again, my Discord server is not in the best of states. Mayhem it is. Yeah, you know, I really don't feel all that good about my Discord because, again, I also have never interacted on Discord. The only reason I use Discord is to phone call my friends. That's it. And sometimes screen sharing things we currently watch, or usually spamming links of music and... Don't make that face! Like, honestly, I don't think it would do you any good, really. Like, there's nothing going on over there. That's sadly the thing. There's just nothing. Because I am so bad at it. Like, I honestly, don't be sad, Mother Maria. That is also true. Alright, you guys, I'm gonna post it. You can do with it whatever the hell you want. I'ma go cry. Don't cry. Please don't cry. That only makes me sad. I'm way too easily influenced by you guys. That is not good. That is not good. I should honestly do that. Should I? Alright. You guys, you... You guys, what to do with you? What to do with you? Do with that what you want. And don't expect me to really be there. Like, I'm usually not. Usually I'm just not there whatsoever. So, yeah. Do with that what you want. If it's a private Discord for your friends, etc., keep it private. No, I did create a server because I was asked about it before, and then I created it. I still have my private Discord, but I also created a server for it. So, yeah. But at the same time, I have never joined a Discord server before of other people or anything. So I have no idea how to properly manage the Discord server. Well, again, do with it what you want. I'm usually not even on there. Again, I don't have the time to honestly... Maybe I should just make the time. Because I like interacting, but again, I don't like writing. That's the thing. Because in Discord you usually also have to write. And writing is not my strength. I mean, story writing is. I do love story writing. But yeah, not people. I can do occasional drunk calls. Well, considering I usually am not available, if you want to, go ahead. You just have to realize that I won't be available. But again, if you guys want, there is also the possibility of kind of doing joke. Well, I mean, there still is the possibility of doing some kind of, I don't know, multiplayer thingy for games, possibly. Like, I started playing Minecraft 2 weeks ago again, oh my, because of recommendations. And I still don't get that game. I really don't. Like, I have no idea what to do in there. And I don't know why that is so popular, or as popular as it is. It's been interesting. I've died a few times. I died interesting deaths as well. But again, I honestly would love to play with people. That was also like one of the interests, to get people to play together. But also that is your choice. I also like playing alone, or like we see right now, not playing at all because I'm just talking. That is usually how it ends, isn't it? Just talking and not continuing anything and just hopefully not getting on your nerves. Yeah. So, considering that is the case and we literally just talked for like over an hour without moving on. Never mind, we moved on like one piece of dialogue. We did like one sentence further. We come one sentence further, which is all that matters for now, because it wasn't an hour since we continued Genshin. But yeah, see, progress. Very true. Very, very true. So I've got a proposition. So I am gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a second. And in the meantime, did you make it to the bathroom yet? Well, no, which is what I'll do in a second. And in the meantime, you can try to learn this piece of dialogue by heart. It's been on the screen for long enough. At least we had nice background music, I guess. But you do that, and I'll be gone quickly, and hopefully back again just as quick. Until then, see you in a bit. Alrighty. So, are you ready to finally get a move on? Yeah, you are very, very, very early right now. So, again, sure fell in love with the voice. Oh, that is again with that. I never know what to say to that. I'm very... Thank you. Thank you very much. I like that you enjoy my voice. Thank you. Maybe I should get over myself. I don't need to be this easily embarrassed. But I am. Oh my. You guys, you're way too sweet. Alright, either way. Please go to sleep. Yes. Good night. Have a good rest. And really sleep. And calm down, rest up, and be ready next time. Until then, I like that you enjoyed yourself. It's good that you had fun. That's why I'm here. And until next time, and I know you can't see it, but I'm waving my hand at you. And you get another hand heart. Thank you for being here. And thank you. Good night, sleep well, have nice dreams. Good night. Yeah, also good night from Bedanka. Saying good night to you. Good night. Until next time. I really need to invest in like motion capture gloves. Alright. So Zhao Shivans? Is that what how I pronounce that? Or I mean the J is like a H, right? So Zhao Shivans? Is that better? And I'm sorry that I messed that up, because I most likely did, right? You ruined it. I'm so sorry. So how, Shivan? Or is it so Xiao? So Zhao? Shivan? I don't know. Do I pronounce it Spanish or do I pronounce it like differently? Because I think in Spanish you pronounce is what it's Zhao, alright. So Zhao Shivan? Is that it? I'm sorry. But yeah, it's just not Spanish, please. Well, it sounded Spanish, and you started speaking Spanish, right? Or was it maybe I Te amo is Spanish, isn't it? And that's what you start with. So yeah. Alright. Alright, so it's different. It's not Spanish. Do I want to know what it means? I think I kind of do, but I don't think that you telling me to say goodnight to you or whatever. Yeah, that's very true. Which is why I was confused that you started speaking in Spanish at the beginning. Alright. So Zhao Shivans. So Zhao. I was just messing with you. Alright. I'm sorry. Either way, now, go to sleep. No discussion anymore. Sleep and have a rest. Have a good rest, sleep well, have nice dreams. Go. Shh. Off you go. Stop idling. Shh. You need your rest. Go on. Off you go. Sleep. Go. Yeah. Again, good night. You need sleep. Sleep is important. First time ever streamer telling viewer today. I'm just watching out for you. Like, what else am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to say like, alright, nope, you're not allowed to leave. You're staying here until the very end of the stream and there is no discussion about it. Alright? Sleep is for the weak. You're not allowed to go sleep. Alright? Is that something I should rather do? Then take care of you and actually have no no. That was Und what? I mean, sweet dreams, yeah, you would honestly say something like Schlaf gut, or you could say Schlaf gut is more something like sleep well, but I don't really think we say something like sweet dreams in German. I mean, we would say süße Träume, which is like the real translation. Süß is sweet and dreams is Träume. So we can say that, but usually we say just Schlaf gut. But süße Träume works as well. And there is the sharp S, the B you guys saw, because süß is written with that S. And yeah. Then Träume has the A with those double points above, which is so yeah. But either way, gute Nacht und schlaf gut, süße Träume. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Which is until next time. I just said good night, sweet dreams, sleep well, and until next time in German. So off you go. Off you go. Just so you know, I'm gonna plug in earphones so I keep listening to your voice. Oh my. If that helps you sleep, honestly, do that. If that just keeps you awake, don't do that. Adios, amigo. Which is the wrong language, like we just realized. Either way. Now, shh. Shh. When you talk, you can't sleep. You want to sleep. So, shh. Go sleep. Sleep is important. And yes, even if I'm the first streamer to actually tell a viewer to go, shh. Off. Away with you. Go sleep. Take care of your own health. That is way more important than actually staying here. I'm here the next time I stream. Yes. See? Go on. Get going. Next time I'm still here. Next time we can interact again. No, this is not supposed to be hilarious. This is supposed to be actual, real, important stuff. Because we all are sleep deprived. And we honestly should all go to sleep way earlier than we most likely do. But then again, like I like to say, sleep is overrated. So, yeah. But again, I'm here to actually take care of you guys and make sure you all still stay healthy. Which is why I decide when you go to sleep. And if you tell me that it's 5 a.m. or nearly 5 a.m., I'll tell you, go to sleep. Because it is not healthy to stay awake that long. And if you tell me you just woke up and it's close to 5 a.m., I'm telling you, go back to sleep. Yeah. Well, I'm not your mom, but it doesn't matter. They're very important. Not that I take my own advice, mind you, I'm just good at ignoring my own advice, but I'm good at giving people advice. Which, take my advice and go to sleep, because sleep is nice. Like, you can dream, you have a nice comfy bed around you, maybe you have even a stuffed animal, and nice pillows, and a lot of blankets. And everything is nice and warm and comfy. Yeah, all very important stuff. Good thing though is I can finally hydrate again, because I don't need to pee anymore. And considering that I rambled about water and water being important and tasting good and whatever, well, I need to drink more water today. I only drank like 1 liter? Something around that. If 2 people have the same problem, do they cancel the problem? You know what? Sure they do. If that takes the problem away, yes. Why should we create more problems for us than necessary? I think that should be the case, yes. Honestly, totally. 2 people cancel the problem out. Yeah. Most definitely. Yes. It is splendid indeed. Yeah. So, no problem for us. I'm giving you a thumbs up right now. I really need to invest in motion capture gloves. And then I need to check out how to actually get the motion capture going for my model. I don't know if the motion capture software I'm using, like the free software right now, if that actually manages to capture hand motions. Because it's weird that I always call out what I do with my hands. Yeah, thumbs up to you as well. It is just weird not having the ability to show you my hands. Very sad. Well, it would be way more interesting if I was able to. I'm very expressive with my hands, like... Yeah, and I could dance if there is good music in a game, because good music is always fun. Like, I played the Persona dancing games, and honestly, a lot of them were actually really bad, but especially Persona 3 dancing had amazing tracks. Some of them were amazing. Others were like the worst thing you will ever hear. Especially like one song that is just... I felt like dying listening to that. Which says a lot. It's just awful. Yeah, dancing. Funnily enough, I don't listen to a lot of music outside of game soundtracks, if I'm being honest. The one band I'm listening to is Stray Kids. That's the one band I listen to. And their songs are always so hype that I always want to dance. And I try to learn the choreography by watching them dance. Which is... yeah. I mean, it could be worse. Like, I honestly... I like trying to dance, and I like learning choreographies. But the worst thing about Stray Kids songs, in my opinion, is you don't want to pause them. Or at least I don't. Like, I'm usually very easily bored by songs, but their songs never bore me. And therefore, I don't want to pause them. But in order to learn a choreography, you need to pause, you need to have it in like 1/3 or such of a time. Like on YouTube, using like the 0.25 speed would help a lot to actually get the movements. But I'm just not doing that. What I'm doing is watching the video, hearing the song, trying to get as much of the movement into my head as possible, and then rewatch it and do the same thing again. What doesn't work about this, though, is I didn't really manage to remember all that many movements in the end. Like, some are easily to be remembered, but then again, it's also quite difficult because they have a lot of, like, group dance moves, which make it a little bit more difficult. Yeah, but I did dance a lot in my life. Like, I was dancing hip-hop for a while. I even went to, like, the German championships for my group, for my hip-hop group. That was amazing. And then we changed from being all about hip-hop to being more into the video clip direction. Yeah, really. Yeah. I mean, we didn't win anything or such. The German dancing championships for hip-hop is like you have a lot of different groups, obviously, and you have to dance like 2 or 3 times. The first time you're being kind of classified into one roster, and there is like the M class, then there is the B class, and then there is, I think, a B1 and a B2 or something like that. I don't know. And the M class is the master class, which is the strongest one. And well, we didn't really make that. So I mean, we created, or I was on, or part of a few few choreographies. We went to a few championships. So one was the German championships, and then there were a few others for more region-based championships. Like, one was the complete German championships, and there was one like the southeastern German or something like that. And either way, like, the M class had, like, I don't know, 6 groups or 5 groups, and we were first in the B class, though. In the first B class. We were like 6th in general, and there were like 20 to 25 groups. I can't really remember, it's been a while. But yeah, that was really fun. And I always liked our choreographies. We had one part of our choreography which was like arm movement, and I can still do every single step of this arm movement. And it's so funny because we were at a like training camp over a weekend, and like a long weekend. We had like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And our coach, or the dance instructor, I guess, she would wake us like at 3 a.m. and we had to dance the arm movement choreography at 3 a.m. And yeah, it's down. We've got it down. And in those kind of things, it's all about synchronizing your movements as a group. And yeah, we had to synchronize all our arm movements. Honestly, it was amazing. It was very fun. But when it drifted off and when sync dancing is crazy, well, all group dancing needs to be synced in one way or the other. And funnily enough, maybe it's because of this experience, I'm always recognizing if it's not in sync. And that's the thing though, because even if the movements are different and people put their own style into it, like sometimes I see like group dances on Instagram, and they move differently, but they're still in sync, and that is very impressive to me. But at the same time, also being in complete sync is very impressive. Like, we were a pretty small group in comparison to everybody else. Like, we had around 10 people, and others were like 20 people, and it's easier to synchronize like 10 people, obviously, but at the same time, it's also more obvious if you're not in sync. So it has its advantages and disadvantages. Still, it is crazy fun dancing. So yeah, I really want to start dancing again, but I just don't have the time. There's so much I want to do. I want to draw, I want to learn Japanese, I want to dance, I want to play volleyball, I want to play tennis because I'm playing tennis, and I want to swim because I'm also swimming, and then I want to obviously study, and then I want to draw, which I did. Lately I've stumbled on a lot of videos where 2 people improv dance. It's very... yeah, improv is, in my opinion, the most impressive of all. Like, or is it? I'm very impressed by... I mean, yes, it must be. Like, I'm very impressed by people coming up with the choreography, especially if the choreography really impacts the music, or is impacted by the music, rather. Like, that you can really feel the music through the choreography. Very impressive. But at the same time, improv is also so impressive. Like, you, especially if it's good, and when there are 2 people, that is even more impressive. Like, I can dance just when I listen to music, but at the same time, sometimes it looks good and sometimes it just looks awful. It honestly depends on what I'm doing, what I'm feeling, and just honestly on the situation, what I come up with, like that. But it's not usually all that great. And if people do it together and then it's great, yeah, that sounds very impressive, honestly. Really, really impressive. I'm just a sucker for dancing. Like, I love dancing. I love people who can dance. That is always... And the real great dancers have such a good body control. I'm always like... I'm fumbling around most of the day. Like, I'm running into doors, I'm just stumbling over my own feet, I get stuck on everything in my flat. It's just rough. And then there are people who literally, I don't know what they're doing. They turn around, they drop on the floor, they get up, and they don't stumble even in the slightest. And I'm like, how are you doing that? I want to do that as well. Oh my, oh my. Well, people are impressive. But then again, we come full circle, considering our earlier conversation. Everybody has their own things they're good in. Or they're good at. Like, everybody has their own thing. And I love that for people. I love that people have things they're good at. Yeah, right? It's like if you... Because that's the other thing. I'm also very impressed by people if they're really good at something. Because most of the things somebody does is not because they're just born good at it. Usually it's they put a lot of time during their life into this one thing. Like they grew up, or maybe they didn't. Maybe their parents kind of said to them, all right, you go swimming now. Or you draw that now. Or you are going to play the violin now. And then somebody does it. Obviously, as a child, you do that. And then you just keep at it. And this discipline to just continue doing it and doing it for a long time, that you're really, really good at it in the end, that is very impressive to me. Because I started a lot of things during my life. Like I was swimming at a really high level, but I was very young. So I was on the way to actually be a swimmer, because I was like in this advanced swimming class where we would go to different kinds of championships as well. But I was like 3 years younger than everybody else. I was like around 8 or 9, while everybody else was 12 or 13. And I was just not into it. I was into swimming, but I didn't want to listen to anything the coach had to say. I just wanted to swim. I just wanted to swim, and I just wanted to have fun. But that's just not how it goes. So I was kind of disrupting the rhythm of everybody else. And they just swam their lanes. And I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Then I was diving, then I was swimming all around, then I did something else. And I was thrown out of swimming. So my parents decided, well, that's not how it goes. And especially because maybe I was even younger if I was like doing 1 year of this high swimming. I mean, maybe maybe everybody was around 10 and I was like 7. Maybe, yeah, that seems more likely, because I just moved and I was at this new place in a new state of Germany, and I didn't know anybody. And then I had like 3 times a week in the evenings my swimming training, and I didn't have any friends. So I was like, I didn't have any friends where I was swimming, and I didn't have any friends where I was going to school. it just was rough. And then I was not all that into the advanced part of the swimming. So my parents said, all right, if she doesn't want to, we're not gonna force her. And they got me out of it. And that happened quite a lot. And that's... I feel sad about not really doing anything for a long period of time. Like, I started playing tennis very early in my life, but then again I stopped and had like a 5 or 6 year break in between until I started again. And then when I played volleyball, the team got disbanded at some point, and I had to stop doing that. And I just feel bad about all of this. I just want something that I'm really good at, and I don't have it. Alright, that is... I'm sorry of bringing the vibe. I don't like this word. But I'm sorry that I brought the mood down like this. Alright, how about we'll just stop doing that and stop talking about me, because even though I talk a lot about me, I don't really like it. So I just feel like this is the only thing I can really talk about, because what else am I going to talk about? I mean, I can ramble about like Final Fantasy 14, not 14, like 15, 16, 7, 4, 7, 6, not really, 8. I still need to do my... That's something. It's all good. You've had a very colorful life. Well, kind of. But again, like, I do have a few regrets, because, again, I wish I would have just stayed with something. I hope you did it better than I did. Well, I'm sorry that now I feel bad talking about myself this much. Oh my. I should have talked about Final Fantasy. Or anime. Or whatever the hell else. Maybe Genshin. Because I still haven't decided which character in Genshin I would like. Nah, yeah. I don't get what streaming does to me. I usually talk... Maybe that's the issue. In real life, I never talk about myself. Like, never. Maybe stream is the outlet of me actually talking about myself for once. Well, either way, I still haven't decided which character in Genshin I want. This is so rough for me. Because I like Ayato, but at the same time, he's just... As I said, I'm all ears. Yeah, I know, but I still feel bad about it. It's just... Maybe it is exactly the contrast between my real life and stream, and that makes me just feel bad talking about myself all that much. Let's talk about Ryu, or let's talk about Genshin, or let's talk about Final Fantasy, or let's talk about Persona, or let's talk about me wanting to actually try and play games which are way too long for my own liking. Or maybe let's talk about Kingdom Hearts, but I don't have that much to say about Kingdom Hearts yet, because I'm not all that far into the story. Which games do I want to play? Oh, I also want to play more. I want to play horror games. Because they're usually shorter. And I feel like that might be a good idea, considering how I play games. So, yeah. And honestly... But I would, for playing horror games, like, I do have a few on my mind, and I already purchased a few. I give a brief moment to enjoy Genshin. Very true. I mean, I do. Again, I wouldn't play it if I didn't. Like, I have 600 hours in this game, and I started playing in April. Like, really playing in April, so yeah, I do enjoy this game. I don't really have that much time, But yeah, I just want to switch it up, I guess. Like, and I also don't know if I'll continue playing Minecraft like on Sundays, because again, I don't really know what to do in there. Like, obviously there were people around while I played that, and I enjoyed that, and I had people to play with, which I also enjoy, because my friends in real life, either they don't play games at all, or they play like real hardcore strategy games where one friend of mine actually plays games, like simulation games, to fly, like, not even planes, like real, I mean, he tried, or he learned flying helicopters and like fighting jets and things like that for real. Like, not in real life, obviously, but in this simulation game, he just learned that. Like, there was a manual of, I don't know how many pages of how to play that game. And you had so many buttons and switches and things to press, and I'm like, I want to play a game to enjoy myself. I don't even know why I play Souls games in that regard. Like, my second favorite game of all time is Sekiro. I don't know why I enjoy that game. Never mind, I do know it, because the gameplay is freaking awesome, and the story is great, and the setting is great, and the movement is great. Never mind that, I do know why I enjoy that game. But, for example, Bloodborne. That was the first Souls game I played. And I was like, very, very quickly pulled into the dying state, like, again and again and again. Yeah. So that was an experience. And it's not an experience I enjoyed all too much. And then, well, I continued playing. The funny thing about my Bloodborne playthrough was that the first boss was no issue for me. Like, I used the cane thing, which could turn into a whip. And I cheesed the first boss in Bloodborne by kind of attacking him behind the gravestones of the arena. And because my weapon was a whip, I could hit the enemy through the gravestones, or over the gravestones, while the enemy couldn't attack me. So that's how I beat the first boss in Bloodborne. But everything around that just killed me. Again and again and again and again and again and again. And that was not fun. I don't know why I played that game. Or how I enjoyed that game. Maybe it was all the adrenaline and the good feeling after beating a boss. Because that is great. That is such a great feeling. And then there was Sekiro. And Sekiro was a funny thing, in my opinion, because self-torture, yes. Very true. Very, very true. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Not what I'm thinking. So let's just move on. Because Sekiro was a fun thing, because I actually dropped it at some point. Because I was annoyed by the mini-bosses being surrounded by normal enemies. And therefore I always thought I had to kill all the other enemies before taking on the boss, or the mini-boss, and that annoyed me. I didn't like that mechanic, or that thing the game does. And I don't even know what it's called, like the one status effect where when your bar is filled completely, like you immediately die. That is also something that is just plain awful, in my opinion. But again, when I saw a video about Sekiro, and like the person, I think it was a game ranks video or something, because they said it was like a rhythm game, that Sekiro is like a rhythm game. And after hearing that, I just went at it completely different. And then I slayed. Like, I really slayed this game. I beat the first boss in Sekiro first try. And I usually took like 5 to 8 tries for each and every boss after. Except for the Demon of Hatred and the last boss. Those two suck. The Demon of Hatred, because it really does not play like any other Sekiro enemy. And the last boss, because he's just broken. Well, either way, God damn it! What am I doing? I need to play Genshin. I'm always drifting off. And last thing, I really need to do my video about Final Fantasy games. Who or which, not who, those are not people, I mean, could be. I want to blame you, but at the same time, you're not at fault here. It's my brain jumping from topic to topic and just not managing to focus on one thing. So, well, that is completely on me, I guess. But well, I mean, it is your fault for encouraging me doing that, right? No, jokes aside, but I take my shit. I mean, yeah, you're encouraged. What am I supposed to do? Like, if you tell me it's annoying, please stop. Maybe continue the game or something. I would be like, right, you're right. All right, we're gonna do that. But you're way too kind for that. So you're not doing that. And what am I supposed to do about that now? Yeah. Either way, I still need to do one YouTube video about Final Fantasy games which need a remake. Yeah. Because I'm always like, never. Yeah. Because I'm always like, people always talk about Final Fantasy IX getting a remake or needing a remake, and I'm always like, that's the one Final Fantasy game I don't think needs a remake. Like, there are so many other Final Fantasy games that are more in need of a remake than Final Fantasy IX, because of the art style of Final Fantasy IX and the way the art style works, being more cartoonish than other Final Fantasy titles, it just makes Final Fantasy IX keep up better than others. In my opinion, at least. And if you use like mods to improve upon the backgrounds, like the Megiri mod, was it called, that I used? Very good, very good. If you at some point try to play Final Fantasy IX, always do it with the Megiri mod installed, because that mod is freaking amazing. It is so good. Yeah. But enough of that. We have much to do in this game. I actually wanted to finish more than one quest, and now we hopefully finish one. Noted. That's good. That's good. But before you play Final Fantasy IX, in my opinion, there are a lot more Final Fantasy games that need to be played first. Yeah. At least, like I said, that's my opinion. Not that my opinion counts for much, because I'm a Final Fantasy sucker and I always like play all the Final Fantasy games. But that's just, I mean, it's always difficult to recommend one Final Fantasy over the other. Like 7 always, but especially 7 Remake, but 7 the original is, because of the art style, very rough. And Final Fantasy 8 is rough because of the storytelling. and the story itself, because the story is just all over the place and very strange from parts. This is why I think Final Fantasy VIII needs the most, or needs a remake the most of all, because it would make the game good. Like, the writing of Final Fantasy VIII is just, it's just so bad. I like Final Fantasy VIII, I really like it, but the writing is so bad. It's so lazy at times. It's just... I'm getting distracted again. Final Fantasy always does that to me. Everything does that to me, honestly. Like, everything distracts me. Alright, brain empty, only Genshin. Let's go. Snesewitch. That is a name. That's also very lazy. Like, why would you... Maybe he's royalty in Snezhnaya. Figures? Well... Yeah. Fair. Fair. I do get distracted quite a lot. Alright. Now. No more distractions. Only Genshin. Maybe he's royalty in Snezhnaya. I highly doubt it. But it would make sense because he has Snez in his name. Which either is lazy, name, giving, yeah, or it's just coincidence. Which honestly might be... Oh damn it, I didn't take out my tea bag. That is, well, something that happens. Well, either way, what you got to say? But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not a charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the spinner. Well... Yeah, and I still believe that Alcino will actually want something in return. I don't think she did any of this from the goodness of her heart.
我明白了，理解您的难处，我会尽可能简单的带过这件事，或者你们也许愿意被称为好心的友邻。
We're one dialogue line further. Yes. Progress. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna start autoplay again, because then we'll be even further along.
不错的称呼，谢谢你。
No problem, dude. No
那
problem.
边情况如何？
Doreen!
建材都布置到位了，施工人员还有1小时左右才能过去。
咦，克洛琳德居然有空过来？他呀，因为跟弗妮娜小姐那场决斗，最近名声大振，来白松镇避避风头。好吧，其实是来帮我忙的。
重建白松镇，要操心的事太多。四梅会需要更
Oh,
多能做决
she
定的
just
人。
wants to
刚巧，我姑且也算跟凯雷斯老爷
kind
有点
of
关系。
稍等片刻，机会难得，
prevent
请
her
允许我冒昧提问，
popularity
能不能
to
采访一下您？决斗
get
前
all
的
the
心
people
情，面对神明的态
involved,
度，
right?
很多爆点。
She wants to hide from her
小了杜小
popularity
姐
now.
你
Because
一定能找到比这更好
like
的主
she
题。
还是老样子啊。
she was
哪
popular
怕看在纳
for
维亚的份上，
or
那
was
还
she?
不如多拍几张我的
I
照
don't know.
片呢，
Why is she
也省得
popular?
你费力说服他了。
She
或
didn't
者
really
拍拍
fight
女星就好了。
Farina, right?
我当然不会放过他的。
Well,
男愿意和
it
你们
doesn't
各
really
位
matter
一起
anymore.
靠近点，下一个。
Photo! Smile! Cheese!
怎么样？
You have the
拍得好
same
吗
smile.
还不错。
You're always
头
cute,
上
Paimon.
就像一朵点缀在鱼头旁边的
There's
云。
nothing you could do to
我
not
再
seem
拍几张别
cute.
的。
There's, I mean, that's wrong. As long as you have your mouth closed, there's nothing you can do to seem less cute. That's the thing. Like if you open up your mouth and you say stuff, then you're
都是新闻的样子
very
嘛
quickly not cute anymore.
另外，
But
进虎拉关
as
系也是我
soon
的
as you
长项
close your
说不
mouth,
定
you're
哪天
always
我就能
cute.
请到克罗琳德小姐参加专访了呢。你的精神真是百折不挠啊，我都佩服了。
Well, I mean,
夏洛
she
伊
is a
小姐就是
journalist.
这样说服梅洛彼得堡同意她
Are
前去
you
采
are
访
you trying to judge her for being a journalist? I don't think so. She deserves all the interviews she can get. Well, if we will meet up with Rathley at some point, sure. Let her tag along, and then let her remove herself. So, but honestly, I also want to be alone with Clorinde. Difficult choices. Do I want to be? I've got an idea. I'm gonna include Clorinde with in my meeting with Rathley, and then I'm gonna send Charlotte away so we can be alone together. They do get along as well, so I might be onto something right now. All right. Before my brain drifts off again, you already knew she was going? Oh, well, of course.
是不是我问了西格文小姐，西格文小姐告诉纳维莱特先生，纳维莱特先生又讲给您听的？
好完整的信息链。
Is Neuvilette a
先生只是
gossip?
问我，梅洛彼得堡对媒体的态度什么时候变得那么友好了？我告诉他，那不代表莱欧斯利先生就会亲自出面，又谈何友好呢？
Well, if we're involved, I guess he will.
采访他们的每分每秒。那事不宜迟，我们先走一步啦。一路小心哦，有什么好玩的消息记得回来分享给我，我会拿好吃的下午茶交换的。
You do that. I'm gonna go drink with Neuvilette. No, not with Neuvilette, but with Rathley. And we're drinking tea. Let's get ready for our tea party. Let's have a cup of tea. I wonder which kind of tea he likes. If he likes black tea, or green tea, or a kind of fruity tea, or something. Who knows? I would judge him for being a black tea person. Yeah. He feels like a black tea person to me. But also maybe not. Maybe not. We did realize in one stream that they used black pink tea. Rathley! Hi. Hi hi.
是啊，迎接你们二位和由护士长引荐的记者夏洛蒂小姐。
总算见到只存在于
Is that so? Where is Sigewin?
谢谢您同意我来梅洛彼得堡采访您。
不用谢。不过您要采访的重点
I'm still mad about
记得
Sigewin.
我们的约定吧。
And I'm always gonna be mad about her. She's just so much of wasted potential. Like, from a character design perspective. Not from a character perspective, mind you, but from a character design perspective. Well, honestly, you guys deserve that. You're very rude.
夏洛蒂小姐，这些照片真的
Yes, yes, they do. I didn't have a choice either, so you won't get a choice either.
不希望自己的脸
All right?
和朱
All
利
right.
厄先生并排出现在报纸上。
If that's your only concern.
看朱利厄先生坚决反对的样子，
He's
莫非
sad.
很
All
看
right,
好
all
这
right.
次采访？
不是，我就是第一次接受采访。
The music in
谢
here
谢
is
经济
always
晚报
so
愿意采访我。
dramatic.
看我这样，我可是有幸见过艾德温先生一面的。说真的，我比较爱跟您聊天，您比他还像天才呢。带来奇迹的船只，拯救世人的方舟，您就是传说中的使者，重现了神话。不过，那艘会飞的船
I still wish I would have been allowed to actually board the flying ship you're talking about.
独家资料啊！
We were robbed.
那艘船目前正在工厂深处，
Robbed of a
不方
perfectly
便带你
fine
前往拍摄。
flying ship.
真的，
And that is very rude of you,
采访代替这个
game,
空缺席
to
吗？
rob us like that. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth.
答案你已经知道了。
True.
采访我不如采访护士长。
Which is why she's as successful as she is for, writing for the Steamboard, I guess. Well,
为什么要强调是双人照？那就2张单人照。
我头发乱不乱？帮我看看。
You guys, that is a very toxic relationship.
哦，不对，仔细想想，
Maybe if you would get over yourself, it wouldn't be as toxic. Maybe you're not in a relationship yet, which is why this is toxic.
要不要尝尝我做的新
Well,
饮
who
品？
knows, really?
护士长，
那个
I still enjoy Riley all too much.
些漂亮照片吧。
Funnily enough, again, I don't enjoy him for his
我们找个人少的
design,
光线
but
明
for
亮的
his
地方。
character. He's so fun.
好的，拍照要效果。
And you are not.
所以最近梅洛比的
I
还好吧？
still don't like her design. Why is it like that? It should be completely Melusine. I really hope that when she comes
所
out,
见，老样子。
we actually get to know that she's only half Melusine.
除了那艘飞船，有点太抢眼了，人们很在意它。
这正是为什么
What
我要
I
接受采访
realized the other
一个力
day
量聚焦在莫凡英
while
雄身上
looking up
杜
characters
里厄先生，
from
杜尔维
Genshin,
小姐，
and especially
客气了。
reading about
我
Zhao.
觉得公爵您也应该适当露露面。
I like reading about Zhao, but what I realized, especially
能够还是
in
留给你们和这
consideration
两位功臣吧。
of the Adepti, is if you think about, you walk with Rathly for a while. Alright, I always want to walk with you, Rathly. Just take me wherever you want me.
至于那位执行
I'm
官
gonna follow
你或许还
without
记得
any questions
他的
asked.
3位小弟依然在等他回来。
But again,
真够死心塌地的呀！
我会告诉他们，接下来有一个好消息和一个
I
坏
should
消息。
not get distracted
好
like I
消息
am.
是，你们的大哥并未遇到太多危险。坏消息是，助人逃狱刑期会增加。
对了，你呢？会有什么改变吗？
能有什么改变？梅洛彼得堡依旧会如此运行下去，我在这里的职责也不会改变。至于福宁娜小姐的离去代表什么，
Now,
未来的枫丹制度有没有变化？
what I wonder,
水上的人去
will
烦恼吧。
the primordial sea still be a
我这边
problem
的拍摄
though?
工作结束啦。
Like, they stopped it, right? It shouldn't be a problem anymore,
感谢您的配合，旅行者。
right?
下次再来。
下次还来？
也许吧，说不定有一天要写水下工厂的报道呢。现在就先再会啦。
Well, if he allows you to.
好，最后一站，码头。
The docks. Alright. Right. Hi. Sigurd. Still not happy about you. I honestly... It's not even a question right now. I want her, when she comes out, her story quest to tell us that she is only half Melusine. Otherwise, I would be so mad. Because, think about it, we could have a playable Melusine, like another species. But no, we get this mixture, which is honestly just human. How boring is that? I want to run around like a cute little Melusine, not a human. Either way, what I was thinking about while reading up on Adepti is that some of the mixtures of characters create a very bad image of their parents. Like, considering some characters like Ganyu being like half-half, and considering what one part of the parents would have been, which is like some kind of, I don't know. It wasn't a goat, but something like that, like a big ass goat, and the other being human. That just doesn't feel all that great if you think about it for longer than a second. Well, either way, Risley, what do you have to say to me?
其实我也想看看夏洛蒂小姐拍出来的公爵是什么样子。
有什么必要呢？
Oh, it's both
我
of
们
you.
的工作中不怎么
All
需
right.
要照片。
正因为不需要，才有留念的价值呀。看公爵这副表情，似乎也没有太反感。
或许我只是在为没被纳入镜头感到高兴。采访很顺利。
If you say so.
顺利的用朱里厄先生和露尔薇小姐抵挡了人们好奇的目光呢，太好了！
为他们庆祝吧，两位前程似锦的年轻人。
Well, depends. I just nice camera view. In this frame, it looks like I'm the one controlling Rythley and not Yelan. Honestly, if I had to decide between Rythley and Yelan, I would still choose Yelan for literally everything. So, well, maybe it's not all that great. I just love Yelan so much. She's the greatest. The very, very best. The greatest there ever was. Well, I mean, there were other great characters as well. I just think, well, if I had to rank my favorite Genshin characters, number one would most definitely be Zhao. Oh, maybe I don't trust this. Like, how often did I die just because I did not activate my glider early enough and then the cutscene started? It's way too often, so I have to be way more careful right now, which sucks. Because I really like to just fall down and then a short bit above the ground open up my glider. But I don't trust. This is why. This is why I won't do it. And then I have to just glide down slowly from the very top. Well, whatever. What can you do, I guess? I mean, where else should they be? This is where we met them first, right?
之后也保持了联系。他们最近都在码头一带发放这种神奇的口袋。
旅行者派蒙，还有夏洛蒂小姐。
What are you giving to people?
要来一个魔术口袋吗？什么好东西？
Yeah, that's what I wanted to ask. And how does it work, more importantly?
海水的水位虽然恢复了，但很多东西飘得到处都是。夏洛蒂小姐
Use
可
this
以
to
用这个袋
carry
子
them.
搬，也可以使用朋友来搬。
That is...
朋友来搬的意
You
思
shouldn't
是
do that. Just... I love their
交一些菲米
faces
尼这样
so
的朋友，
much.
让他代劳，是这样吗，菲米尼？
Yeah,
说要帮我
the
多交些
cutest
朋
boy
友，
of all.
是这样讲
I
吗？
mean, you're so
听起来
cute.
真不错。
You're
给我
like
个
the
联系方式吧。
cutest little bean.
好的，
Oh,
行，
she's so cute.
记一下我的地址。
I really want to
他
pinch
好
his
努力地
cheeks
在帮
and be
菲米尼
like,
建立社交
good
呢。
boy. Yes, you're a good boy.
是菲米尼主动提出要多交朋友、多社交的。他还想做我们魔术演出的助理。
Yeah, why not? Honestly, if that makes him happy, I'm all for it. We should do all the things that make him happy. He should be the happiest boys of all. He should be so happy. Yeah, I can see it. Him laughing with everybody else because he's happy. Yeah. That's what we should aim for. Making Freminet happy. Especially because those two siblings usually tend to do their own thing, while Freminet is at the sides like, I want to be involved, but I'm also way too shy to ask to be involved, so I'm just gonna keep out of it and be shy in the corner and hope nobody notices me, while at the same time I do hope that people notice me, so I don't have to go and interact with people from my own accord, but I still want to interact with people, so hopefully they come to me first. Well, at least that's how I interpret it. And then he's just, when people come and try to talk to him, he will just hide behind his helmet and jump into the water to prevent anybody talking to him, because he's way too shy to do that, even if people start talking to him. Yeah, that's probably what will happen. Or what would happen if that actually ever was the case. Either way, being an assistant to your magic show definitely sounds like that would suit him. For sure.
我打算先引入配音，
And most importantly, it would make him
再让
happy.
菲米尼也加入进来。以后水下逃生魔术大概可以交给他表演。
Just don't drown him, please. Or dissolve him. Please. He was
应该行吧？
way too close to being dissolved once. We don't need a
慢慢
repeat of
成为我们
that.
魔术表演的一份子。林尼特，方便过来一下吗？夏洛蒂小姐说要给我们拍照。
That was quick.
来了，
那位夏洛蒂小姐太善解人意了，看出我有话要说，特意把大家支开。
Well,
所以，
or
旅
maybe
行者，
she really just wanted to make or take pictures of Rumine and Lynette. Who knows? Maybe. I don't think so. But at the same time, maybe she does. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll be called next, and then she'll have like a triplet or sibling photograph of all of you. So, well, either way, I've been fine for the most part. Like, there were some things that made me feel bad, but at the same time, it's not something that involved me. It just empathy for somebody else having to suffer way too much, which they didn't deserve. So, you say? I'm doing it
父
right.
亲说，最近的事你们也费了不少心，他很感谢你们对枫丹做出的贡献。
还好吧。枫丹
Right. I always forget that they are involved with Alicino. I just completely forget that. Why do I forget
其
that?
实，
That seems like something you should not forget, but I still do.
父亲与纳维莱特大人进行了商议，纳维莱特大人将枫丹的神之心外交赠予了父亲。
Why?
外交赠予，把神之心
And
送
where
给
was
别
it?
人吗
Oh, it was. That's something I guessed that it was in this Hughes thing. But at the
还是
same
有不少理
time,
由的，比如
why would you do that?
给当初错审
Like,
公
what
子大
are
人案
you
件的事致歉，
doing?
感谢公子大
See,
人
this is what
在
she
人
was
世海
after.
中拖延了吞心之惊
100%.
而且，父亲之前也帮了枫丹当局和白松镇不少忙。
True, but you also
就算
don't
这
know
么说
what Snezhnaya
那
is
神
after.
之心啊，是
Yes,
不是还是有些草率
yes,
啊？
for sure. You
也是。
you don't see the bigger
不过
picture,
我其
do
实
you?
听说，纳维莱特大人对此事的态度有过一次明显的变化。
啊？难道有什么纳维莱特自己才知道的理由？
It doesn't really matter now, does it?
可能得直接询问他本人了。啊，说来我之前还见到他在梅洛
All right,
特岛
we'll
附近
talk
散
to
步
him, but at the same time,
不是应该
I
很
think
忙
this
吗
is
居然有空出
do
来，
the
真没想
do
到。
those people realize that Snezhnaya is collecting narcissus?
那公子呢？
Do the people realize that?
养伤了。
Because it feels like
之
they
前大火发
don't.
生的时候，他几乎已经徘徊在生死边缘了。
Wounds? I mean, he was with his master, and she threw him back into the abyss, I guess. But, well, we don't know where the abyss ends and how he reappeared. And we still have his water vision, right? Or hydro vision. We still have that. We didn't give it back. Maybe we should give it back. But at the same time, that was never explained now, was it? Like, why his hydro vision stopped working? And again, how all this connects to what we experienced in Sumeru, where taking a vision away kind of... Well, whatever. Plot holes over plot holes, whatever. Still, I'm very irritated by... Let's keep his vision. Sure, I'm all for that. I do enjoy his vision. So, if he wants it back, he has to come to us. And honestly, who knows? Maybe we'll just keep it. He has to make a good argument in order for us to give it back, I guess. But still, I feel like all the gods or the ones holding a god's power are treating a gnosis way too lightly. Like, Aventis was taken by force, alright. I still feel like he did not fight with all his might to keep his gnosis, but again, his was taken. Then Zhongli gave it away, like, without anything, really. Yeah, and she definitely wanted to be kicked. I mean, honestly, considering who kicked him, I would honestly agree. I get him. Yeah. Getting stepped on by La Signora is actually fair. Very fair. At the same time, now, talking about something else, Zhongli just gave his away. I don't even know why, because, like, Liyue already won, and they would have continued to be victorious, so I really don't get why Zhongli gave his away, especially not the way he did it. That never made sense to me. So that's the second part where he just, or not the second, but he just gave it away. All right. Then Raiden was kind of weird. I'm still not quite sure what actually happened. Like, they kind of tricked Wanderer or Scaramouche into taking the wrong one? Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense. But why would he make a contract like that? That would just... I need to look up what kind of contract it was, because why? See, this is the thing. None of the gods actually really know of the importance of their gnosis, it seems. Like, they give it away. Like, I know that I think Yae gave Scaramouche the real gnosis in the end, right? So he went away, which is what she did. Maybe 1,000, he was broke and just took a loan from the swords. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I could see that. But it's just weird to me, like, how would you... But again, he could have just asked Child. He would just give him all the money he needs. If we're completely honest about that. But, well, and then after Raiden, who just gave it away as well, the Gnosis to Scar in exchange for the Traveler's Life. Yeah, that is something I remember, right. I'm... Like, Scar was tricked, though, at some point, which I remember. But I think Yae gave him the real gnosis in the end, right? I do remember that. So, alright. That is something I can accept as well. Like, that made sense. Not all that much sense, but I mean, Yae wanted us to actually help Raiden, so, and save their whole nation, which we did. So maybe to some extent I can get behind that decision. Then Sumeru. I mean, Nahida must have given her gnosis away. But I don't know, did she in the end? Right, she made a deal with the Tori, right? Where she No, she didn't agree to the deal, though. Did she give it away in the end? I mean, she must, because Sumeru's story is over, and each and every nation's story ends with the god giving their gnosis away. Which is why this is so weird to me. Like, what are you doing? There is a reason why Snezhnaya and the Tsaritsa wants every god's gnosis. There is a reason for that. Yeah, she gave it in exchange for Dottore destroying his copies. Right. Like, made a deal with Dottore in exchange for him. Yeah, I know that she made... or I know at least that the deal was... there. Like, I thought she kind of managed to stop the deal from actually going through, but it seems not. So maybe I just forgot about her really giving away her gnosis. But again, that's what I thought. So all right, she gave her gnosis as well as away as well, which also could possibly have been avoided. But alright. Are they not worried though? Like, again, there must be a reason for every single god losing their gnosis to the Fatui. There must be a reason for that. And I feel like it's gonna bite all of you in the ass. In the end. And then we're gonna ask ourselves, was this really worth it for each and everything we did to give away? Excited for your reaction to the Gnosis lore dropping coming soon? Oh, yeah. I mean, you mean why Neuvilette gave away his Gnosis, or just in general? Because I mean, we also don't really know what it... I mean, maybe it will be revealed, but right now we don't really know all too much about what a gnosis is all about, I guess. Maybe we'll learn that in the end here. Because, right, what I think, or what I've always thought a gnosis was about, is that it gave, like, or it stored an amount of a god's power. But all right. So in the end, if that's the case, then I get it. Then I really do get it. Then we should just hand it over. But I don't think it'll work that way. This just seems something... like... wouldn't it be better for every god to have the full amount of their power and then come together to work together to beat the heavenly principles? Wouldn't that be better? Because then they would be stronger. The gnosis alone is not stronger than the god with their gnosis, right? So, wouldn't a contract between the nations be of more use in the end? Well, I guess I find out later. So, let's just keep going. All right. They say he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. Yeah, of course. Well, I don't know if the other gods wouldn't fight for that, honestly. Like, really, if you think about it, they are kind of pushed around by the heavenly principles as well. So I don't think they would completely ignore the possibility of fighting against the heavenly principles, right? They would possibly do that. So, I don't know. Maybe they would, maybe they wouldn't. It's just something that I believe could be an option, at least. Like, don't just steal stuff. Ask the person first. What? I just feel like this. At least allow the other person to say no, thank you, and then you can do the same thing. But without even asking and immediately taking, you take away the possibility of actually having the bigger impact. You know? It's whatever. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health. I mean, yeah, ask and steal. See? That's the way to go. If they don't allow you to take it, then you can steal it. But why do something despicable like stealing if they would give it to you either way? Then you can feel good about yourself because you've got it without actually doing anything bad. That's the way to go. But again, was Child really all that hurt? I mean, if he was, then Skirk did a bad job of actually training him, because she said this was like a pet they used to train. And if Child was actually this hurt by just fighting a pet, then he's not all that strong now, is he? Or maybe Skirk was just talking from her perspective. I'm still so interested in how that will go and continue to go. Like, what all of that was about. Like a different dimension kind of thing. That, I just hope it won't go too much into that direction. I'm not gonna lie. Skirk was just too strong. I mean, yeah, that is something very true. Skirk was indeed just too strong. And if she only did train him for a few years, that would explain why she was, or why she would think that this narwhal was like the weakest thing, while at the same time Child was struggling. Either way, just like, I like Skirk as a character from what we got, but I really hope that this whole interdimensional thing won't be that important. But I feel like it will be. But I just think that would go too much into the Star Rail direction, and I like those games to feel different from their setting. I don't know. Maybe they'll do it properly, and maybe it won't feel all that weird, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I can now call him one of my war buddies. Well, Ether, you could have done that before. Child is a battle freak. He fought the whale without his vision. Only with... Yes, that's true, because we still have his vision. That is very true. I just said that he still needs his vision back. But again, this doesn't explain why he wasn't able to use his hydro powers before, because his hydro powers died before he gave us his vision. And we, at least as of right now, we don't have an explanation for that. So even if he would have his vision, it's not really clear whether or not he would be able to use water powers. And in addition to that, it also comes down alternate universe biomechanism overload. Yes, for sure. And I mean, in the end, it didn't die, it wasn't stable. Yeah, but that as well, why was that? Like, that, I mean, I honestly feel like this is kind of the same thing, because it could have died after, even if it didn't die immediately. Like, what is that, or who's that to say that it wouldn't have died the next time he used it? That can be explained by the narwhal messing with him from the second he came to Fontaine. That is true. That is true. But again, why would he? Maybe because of Skirk. That's why Child was picked out from everybody else. But well, those are only theories, and I really would like an explanation for that, because that was a big part of the story. But I think you might be right about that, because we did have visions about the narwhal using Child's vision. Ha! That's why it's called a vision, right? No, but that actually might be the case. That's true. We still don't know that for sure, but that is most likely the case. I just... at the same time, I do still have the same issue I did before, which is I still don't know why taking a vision away, like they did in Inazuma, was such a big deal over there, and now Child was just able to give his vision away. Maybe because he gave it away, but that would be... I think that would be like lazy. Like why would it... I mean, it does matter whether or not you give away your vision of your own accord, or if it just was taken by force. I guess that does make a difference. But again, I still feel like we had this huge ass impact, and all of Inazuma's story revolved around people getting their vision taken and what an impact it has on them. And now Child is without his vision, and it just doesn't matter. I feel like that is just kind of them forgetting about the whole thing they did in Inazuma. That is, well, I don't know. It just feels like that. Allure visions to basically teleport back to you if you try to get rid of them. Well, that doesn't make even less sense now. Like, why would we still have Child's vision then? Like, what? Maybe because we're special? Maybe that is... But that does make even less sense. That would make sense in terms of why taking a vision by force. But then again, why wouldn't it... Wasn't trying to get rid of it. True. But who really knows? Maybe he was. No, you're right. It just still seems a bit mushy around the edges. Like, not all that clear to me. It does make sense if you put it this way, but it's also still not all cleared up in the story, which I feel is kind of important at the end of it all. Because the story is what makes the difference in the end. Or what decides what is actually the case and whatnot. Alright. So, either way. I mean, again, we could have called them war buddies before. Maybe not buddies, never mind. We did kind of fight him before. But Child is very important, isn't he, for all this story stuff? The next update must also involve him because of his connection to Skirk and the narwhal and whatever. That's so interesting to me. Like, they chose a character to be of this much importance, while other characters just don't get any screen time, aside from a short bit. Well, honestly, why the hell not?
对啊，回 回想以前，很多事都是发生在我们和愚人众之间，没想到这次愚人众居然和我们是一边的。
区区立场转换，
Who are
值
you?
得你震惊吗？
谁呀？
Wait, what? Who is it? Oh, Arlecchino. Yeah, I guessed that. Man, all the Chlorine mains found dead in
偶
it.
遇了旅行者，还请不要太在意我在枫丹的成果，
Well,
这也是必然。
well, I honestly would not mind maining Chlorine. Chlorine seem, I mean, it depends on how she's played, honestly. And when she comes out, whether or not I get her. Like, I love her design, but... and her character. But for me, it all comes down to gameplay in the end. Like, if I don't like how a character is played, I won't use them. And if I don't like how they look, I won't use them as well. And if I don't like how they feel, I don't use them as well. So, I'm just gonna test her out, I guess, whenever she will come out. I think it's gonna be a while, right? From what we know, Nevia is gonna be the next one, right? Like, she'll be the next Fontaine character available. So... Chlorine will most likely be off a while. I don't know. Possibly. I still have not decided which character I want next. Like, I definitely want to have... It's so difficult. Like, I want to have Ayato. It's all the AMV I watched, and I really want him. Like, I'm gonna collect Hydro DPS characters at some point. But...
你要带着神之心回之东吗？
I don't know. Well, let's just continue.
本就是我们执行官职责所在。
Yeah, I know, which is why I'm worried.
愚人众的目的并不在某一处或某一人，而是整个世界。面对那样宏伟的目标，
Alright. But you could go about it
转换这些，
kinda.
正是我一直在做的。
What do you mean with that, Aether? Well, you keep to your position. You mean as a Fatui Harbinger? Is that what you mean? Obviously she will. Like, why wouldn't she? Yes, it's all about the gnosis in the end, but why wouldn't she? Like, why would she stop being a Fatui Harbinger? Like, what would make her stop that? Huh. God. Come on. That doesn't make any sense. Either way, Arlecchino, will you keep your position?
取决于未来的种种可能。我从不相信任何人做出的过于漫长的保证，自己也不那样做。
Yeah, true.
真诚只在一时，便不能被称为真正的真诚。至于你们，请容我期待下一次合作。
I think that might happen again, and more recent than you might think. Right, Child's Gnosis. Alright, what's that about? Why would... to be great partners. I still think she has a secret agenda of some kind. Maybe it's just me not trusting people in general. I just always think if people do something for you, then they must have, like, something of their own they can benefit from or for. Like, there always must be something that benefits them, or they want something in the end. Like, why would they do this? They are not good. They're not doing things like this for the goodness of their heart. That, you know, going to adopt floating baby into the House of the Heart. Well, Paimon, please, if you're ready, you can go right now. I'm taking you, or I'm gonna pick you up like 1,000 years from now. Let's see how that goes, right? You're explaining 90% of all human relationships. Yeah, and that's the sad thing. That's the sad truth about it all, isn't it? So, yeah, there is always one side that benefits, and then one side that does something, so the other side benefits from it. Or the other way around, so one person does something for the other, but only to want something in the end again. Yeah, that's just how it goes, I guess. Which doesn't make it better, sadly enough. But either way, let's just keep going, and let's see, maybe Paimon will be taken. Who knows, really? I bet there are places open for her to actually be taken in. I wouldn't doubt Alicino to actually take her as well. Either way, do we want to trust her with this? I mean, alright, we are asking for her help to deliver this. Doesn't mean that we'll give it to her and she'll take it back to child, right? Right? Hopefully? So, either way. Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this. Alright, never mind. I didn't say anything. I still... I still don't know why... Wait a second. I still don't know why he gave it to us in the first place, though. Like, what was Child's reason to give his gnosis to us? His gnosis taking over the world. Like, what was his reason to give his vision to us? Like, what was he thinking? It just seems like something very weird to do. That... It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, what was his motivation there? Did he just want to prove his strength? Using only his delusion instead of his vision as well? Might honestly be the case, considering how better-prone Child is, but... Or maybe he didn't really trust it because it was unstable? Unstable? Yeah, unstable. I don't really know. And if we would give his vision back to him in person, we might be able to ask. But due to the fact that Arlecchino is actually the one taking it back, I don't think so. I remember him saying something like he's been relying on his vision too much. Well, but then again, he still uses his delusion, right? He should also not use his delusion then. Because his vision is better to be used than his delusion. So, I think you're right. I think he said that. But... It to me, it doesn't make sense. Like, why did he use his delusion then? And I think he only said that after he wasn't able to use his vision while fighting those guys we met. Like, that was at the very beginning of the Fontaine quest. I remember that, yeah. I remember that. He had to fight those guys, and his vision didn't work the way it was supposed to. So he was like, whoop, let's not do that. I'm relying on that too much, and gave it to us. You're very right about that. But again, I feel like he should use his... or shouldn't use his delusion as well, then, in that case. People in Taiwan need to be smart and start eating their vision. That is so true. But then again, people in Inazuma should have done that. Every other person should honestly be safe. And again, Child did give his away. Like, for his own sake. It wasn't taken, nobody needed it, nobody wanted it even. He just was like, well, don't want that thing right now. Here you go. It's well, I wonder if those questions will ever be answered, or if it's just something that will stay a mystery till the end of days. Who really knows? I do not, so... Well, we'll see if we find out in the end. I just honestly think that his vision being gone and now him regaining it will not be of any importance. Or maybe it will be, honestly. Like, what... I think it will be of importance at some point, because why else write that in? It was completely unnecessary to have this... Oh no, it wasn't. We had visions because of that. But we could have just had visions because we are connected to the gods. It didn't need to be through Child. But, never mind. It's most likely not gonna be of any importance later on, because it was most likely only because of the vision we had of the narwhal, and that was also only because the vision belonged to Child, and therefore his vision didn't work. Yeah, I think this came full circle because of that. I still think there are a few holes in that story, but I think this is what they're going for. I think that's gonna be the end of it. I would love to actually get to know more, or I would love to have a bigger importance put on visions and having people go through visions stopping to work, or because of something, visions being blocked, like going through trauma and therefore not being able to access the vision or something. Like, where you change due to trauma and the gods decide, or however the hell a vision is given, like they decide, all right, this is not the person, or the vision possibly even is like, well, this is not the person who earned this vision, so you need to find yourself again in order to be able to use it again. Something like that. Maybe it would make an interesting side quest, or a continuous side quest, like a few different sections of a side quest, like some things we have open still. That I think that would be interesting. Maybe I'm alone with on that, but I think that would make an interesting side quest. I always love the side quests who give more knowledge about the lore of the world. Like some things involving how gods work, how the past and the war of the gods were or occurred. Something like that. I always enjoy that. Because the lore in this game is so freaking deep, but we just don't really experience it all too much. Yeah. Enough rambling again. So, hello, if I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you. Alright. See, Charlotte, you're very right about sticking to us and therefore meeting all the important people, because we are always around important people. There's not a single time where we are not surrounded by important people. Of each and every nation, even. Bye-bye. Until next time, I'll let you know.
我都不敢拍他，还好采访已经做得差不多了， 谢谢你们，今天这么多素材够我写的啦。
Well, Charlotte, you should have taken a picture of her. This would be, or this most likely will be, the last chance she'll get for that.
用来搬东西。
It's not too often that you'll be able to meet Arlecchino in a nice, comfy setting where she would be like, alright, just take a picture if you want to.
大概这就是生活吧。至于在生活中遇见的人，
Yes, we're friends now, Liney. We're friends, even though Ether was rude because you're Fatui, or you're not even Fatui, but you're raised by a Fatui, and now we like her as well. So we are quite the hypocrites, aren't we?
希望他别忙到。
Yes, where's Neuvilette? 2000s, whatever, away from us. Oh, that is actually quite far away. Can I just teleport here? Or do I have to... Yes, I can teleport here. That is very nice. Because otherwise I would have needed to run all the way around. Never mind, I do. I still do.
那维莱特大人
Thankfully, I have a high
还是不要过去打扰
mobility
了
team. What?
看来我们很幸运，
Oh, never
今
mind
天这里
then.
没什么人。
Never mind.
现在我们该做些什么？
Oh, they. What?
旅
Whatever.
行者，你还能听到泉水中的声音吗？
Oh, it's Neuvillette's story quest. This time I realized it early. I'm so proud of myself. But this is Neuvillette's story quest. I just realized that. How did I forget that? Yeah. I mean, not right now, Paimon, but should I drink more primordial
我
seawater?
到路径泉中的回忆吧，请你们往后退几步。站
Well,
得
I
安静
would love to because I would love to continue the main story quest.
你打算做什么？
Come on, game. Don't just start a quest without my explicit...
哦，发光了！
Oh, this is
好
so
神
pretty.
奇！
Oh, and this is way too bright. Oh my, oh my. What are you doing? Please stop this. Are you done? No, you're not. Could you please? Thank God. That was a freakishly long thing. What just happened? Yes, Ether, you're asking the real questions here. Everything looks a little different than how they are normally. I should continue forward and take a look around. I just want to continue the main story quest. Why are you doing this to me, game? Why is this happening? Well, the world looks completely different. Honestly. Like, completely different. I cannot jump. And I cannot do anything. What do you want? I can't even sprint. Come on, game. At least you tell me where you need me to go. I still feel like this is not necessary right now. I would just love to continue my main
谢谢您把
objective.
我们带到这里，那维莱特大人。
Who are you, Carol? I have not met you before. Oh no, you're one of the two original.
我理解你内心的兴奋。
Right. Never mind, I do remember you.
我虽然回应了你们的愿望，但也存在私心。美露星们拥有特殊的视觉，很适合加入烛影厅，成为今后枫丹刑侦机构的重要力量。
我知道，不过能帮到大家，我觉得很开心。
That's great.
不仅可以报答您的恩情，而且好像生活也变得充实了。
That's even better.
也伴随着危险。
What? Maybe you mean after not fulfilling your reason to live or something? But again, just having a reason to live makes your life meaningful, right? Because you try to achieve that. And if you achieved it, maybe that's already less meaningful then. But again, you can always find a new objective in your life. Not that it's as easy as I can talk about it. Because honestly, I have not found my objective in life yet, so that is always quite the struggle. But again, it's the way it is, I guess. Just having to search for your meaning in life, for your reason, for your thing that you really want, and then you work towards that. And even if you only take or decide on, like, close goals or something, it also helps. Like having close goals and close meanings, you need to find more and more quickly than otherwise, but it also makes your life meaningful. No, I didn't listen to anything they said just now. But again, I never listen right now, or in this situation, because I just want to continue the main story quest, which is why this is awful in general, because I don't care right now. Like, this is the worst thing. I want to experience his story quest specifically because I love his character and I really want to experience this quest. But then again, I'm so involved in the main story right now that I couldn't care less. Like, I'm sorry that I'm really not all too interested in this, but please. And it just won't stop. Let me out of here. Come on, please. How long will this go? I just want to finish the main story game, please. Stop pulling things like these. You have to experience the content again to continue. Well, honestly, yeah, I think that is the best choice. Because I did not really listen all too much about what they said before. And reliving that is not too bad if you ask me. So yeah, let's just do that another time, because I really want to finish the main story. That is way more important to me right now. And therefore I'm just gonna go the long way around. And hope it doesn't trigger it again accidentally. Yeah, alright, perfect. And now let's go all the way around here. And let's get... yeah. And let's go all the way over there. And try not to drop down there again like I did the first time. Because when you're down there, it's very difficult to get up fast. Like, it's very difficult. And then I dropped down 2 times while trying to get up. And I was like, oh, alright, that's it. Not gonna try again. And then I stopped trying.
看来2位是遇到林妮先生了吧？先前他经过这里，特意跟我打了招呼，来得正好。我刚才还在想
dropping down there is like the worst thing you can do.
说好了要为你们解答一些没来得及说完的事。
多亏你记得呀，明明善后处理也有很多工作要忙，还能分出心思给我们。
I did teleport out of it, and then I had to go all the way back here, which is also not that great.
对我来说，到现在还是个谜团呢。
I mean, don't trigger bad memories. It's only been like half a day. Sign softly before telling you the truth concerning what you saw that day. Fogolor deceived the heavenly principles and used Farina's endless performance to save Fontaine. Well, oh, I feel bad for making him recount those events. Like we really felt his suffering at the time. Like really felt it. So making him remember that right now actually feels awful. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, because we only saw Farina's part, I feel like we saw the worst thing, right? Neuvilette talking to Folklore puts things into perspective for him. Like, he saw the person who was behind it, who was like the puppeteer of everything that happened, like the story writer kind of. But we, experiencing Farina's pain and what Farina went through, and all her suffering, which Folklore only told Neuvilette about, I think we saw the worst thing, right? I mean, he had to experience her kind of getting guillotined. Let's just keep it at that. I don't know. I still feel like maybe I should not compare both. I don't think I should compare them. I think both have their own tragedy. Obviously, Farina experienced more of the tragedy, but at the same time, Folklore had to go through with it, and also had to experience all of it just from a different point of view. And she had to really create somebody she could make suffer, which is also hard on you, I guess. Either way, I only saw Farina's part myself. But why? That's another thing. Why didn't Neuvilette turn into a full dragon?
于我来说，便意味着对水元素的绝对掌控力。枫丹的人类是当初经由厄戈利亚之手，利用胎海的力量所创造的不完全的人类。
Alright.
类似一种拟态。但只要枫丹人体内的胎海能量还在，我便能行使古龙的全能。 仿照星球最初孕育生命的过程，赋予他们真正的血液。换言之，在我降下判决的那一刻，枫丹人便成为了真正的人类。
So all the water around us is primordial seawater.
卡洛斯竟然算到了这里，
To
这
make
就是
this,
让预言
yeah.
看似发生，但又能够拯救所有人的关键点吧。
True. Yeah. But still, is that the extent of the Hydro Dragon? I mean, it is a big deal, kind of. And it was only possible because Folklore deceived the Heavenly Principles in order to make that happen, right? So, she most likely used the small bit of chaos and judgment from the Heavenly Principles to make Neuvilette judge the people of Fontaine fairly to be humans again. I think that must be it, right? That's kind of an interchanging thing. Possibly. I don't really know, if I'm being honest, but that would just make sense to me if that was the case this way. Alright. Yeah, it's, you could say that it was that at that moment that the Fontanians were finally truly born. Yeah, very true. Very true.
从某种意义
It's
上
the
讲，
but at the same time also not really, because they were people before, just not
想要将纯水精灵
humans.
变成人类的愿望呢。
But they thought of themselves as humans. So I don't really think they were. I don't think you could say it like that. That would be
请发问吧。
discrediting whatever they've been through until now. Like if they lived their whole lives thinking they were human, and then and also not for everybody, by the way, then some of them found out they're not actually humans. They're like oceanids. Which, on its own, is a weird, really irritating change of perception of yourself. And then, shortly after, they turned into real humans again. I don't think they believe they were reborn. I just think they continued to live like they did previously. Just now, without the worry of actually being turned into water by the primordial seawater. So, I feel like their life would be discredited if you would call this new thing their real birth. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just overthinking everything. Oh, honestly, never mind that. I'm definitely overthinking everything. About the initial verdict that was passed on chat. Oh, now we can ask all the kinds of questions, like the finishing an archon quest kind of thing. So, alright, with this update, is Fontaine's story quest over? Like, Sumeru had part 3, 4.3 story quest, but this question's possibility, or this question possibility, makes it feel like this is the end of the Archon, or of the Nation's quest. Like, you won't get another Archon quest until the next region is unveiled. Like, most likely the Fire region, right? So, update 5.0. That is gonna be the next Archon quest. What are we gonna do? Or maybe there will be a new interlude chapter as well. That could be possible here. Like, give us an interlude chapter for new 5-star characters, and everything will be fine, I guess. I think but then again, they only did that for new regions, which were unlocked. Like, for example, the Chasm. That got an interlude chapter, which I didn't play yet, by the way, because I didn't finish Raiden's story quest, which I still need to do. So that's something, I guess. Something they could do to kind of bridge the huge time between the new update, like the new full number update, and this one. Because that seemed, I mean, it was very, very good. Like a very, very great Archon quest. Maybe the updates are only gonna be like up to 4.6 or something, and then it would be fine again, because Sumeru also only had like 3.8 until it changed to 4.0. So maybe that's the case. We'll find out, I guess. So, by the way, yes, Neuvilette, I do have quite a lot of questions for you. So, first question is about the initial verdict that was passed on Child.
有关公子一案，我多方追溯，得知他年幼时曾坠入未知的深渊，机缘巧合下唤醒了吞心之境。
Oh, he awakened
并不应
it.
该因为这种原因就将公子认定为灾难的根源，只能算作是连带责任。至于御史机在那场庭审中的判决，是基于连带责任，还是因为福卡罗斯猜到他能与吞心之境互相牵制，故意让他替枫丹拖延时间，就不得而知了。
Doesn't really matter, but that very interesting information that he is the reason for the Narwhal to be a thing in the first place. Or just it being awakened. Maybe, honestly, maybe Skirk would have awakened it one way or the other. I don't think Child is actually at fault for that. I believe that the awakening of the Neuvilette was kind of inevitable.
这种求子其实并非只是一种风俗，而是一种仪式。泉水中那些受到祝福的纯水精灵，真的会在数月以后，作为新的枫丹人降生。
我大概明白了。
Oh wow, right. That would be a thing because two Oceanids would not be able to actually create new life.
我都会如实相告。
All right. All right, I'm gonna ask the Gnosis question last. Next stop on my journey. How is Neuvilette involved in that? Like, all right. First of all, Fontaine's future. What's it all about? Yeah, where did she go? I saw her, but has not been carried out. Why? I think they should know that, or they should believe that it was carried out.
离开了歌剧院，我忠实而全面地转述了福卡洛斯最后的话。他听完以后，没有表现出悲伤，也没有表示欣慰，只是说
Well,
他累了，需要休息。说完这些，
I get that.
他就收拾东西，像普通人搬家那样搬出了歌剧院。
福宁娜，那她现在有地方住吧？
请放心，我自然会安排妥当。 他的衣食住行都不成问题。其实我隐约为他感到高兴。尽管他精神上累积的创伤，
But she's got the opportunity to heal.
但不再需要扮演水神福卡洛斯以后，他终于可以放下所有，去过普通的生活了。
It'll take a while for her to actually be able to live her normal life, but I still feel like
福卡洛斯逝去后。
she'll be able to make that work.
这件事会直接影响审判。我慎重考虑后，决定取代他在庭审中的作用。今后我会自行审判。
And I think that's the best solution you could come up with, because you will judge everybody fairly. But again, this will take more.
可这份力量，
Or this will be just more work on your plate.
某种意义上都是被赋予的。 所以在履行其他责任之前，我首先要作为最高审判官，继续为枫丹效力。二者将在我的生活中
Yeah, that's fine. I don't think.
水神的离开还会带来另一个问题：歌剧院将不再产出绿常混能。
是啊，那种能量来自于民众对水神的信仰吧。可现在
I mean, it's not really necessary now, what isn't it?
能量究竟是怎么来的呢？
如今的我。
All right, this power powered everything. I mean, I don't think you would want to leave Fontaine one way or the other. So, but yeah, that is actually a struggle, right? But again, that's the real question right now. Do the people really need to believe in the god themselves? Because I don't think so, right? They need to believe in the person they think of as the god, or even just the person themselves. Because in Venti's case, Venti is deemed like the weakest of the archons because he is not the one the people believe in. But at the same time, in Mondstadt, the people do believe in Lord Barbatos. So, considering that is the case, he doesn't gain power from the people believing in something or in a god they don't connect with him as Venti. And if that's the case, maybe it'll work the other way around, that the people believe in Neuvilette as the judge, as their one person, as like, or they think of him in a godly manner without actually thinking of him as a god, and he'll gain power from that and therefore being able to power everything else in Fontaine. Maybe that might work. Because I don't think believing Otherwise, Venti would be stronger, right? If believing in the god would be enough. But he's not. Law-wise, he is not. He's the weakest law-wise. Well, who knows? Who knows? I do not. So, what do I want to ask first? I still don't know how he would be involved in my next step on the journey, or in the I mean, we realize that our sister is not here and nobody has any information. So obviously we will move on. Maybe he can tell us more about, was it Netlon? I think it was like Netlon? Whatever the hell it's called. Like the fire region, the pyro region. So maybe I'm just gonna go in chronological order. So about Fontaine's Gnosis.
听说你把神之心外交赠予了仆人。
那2位执行官在这场灾难中的确做出了诸多贡献，暂且不谈他们完全出于自愿的部分，单论现阶段愚人重在枫丹的目的，表面上看只有一个，那便是神之心。如今御史才定数机停摆，甚至水神之神作都不复存在。我也并不需要神之心的力量，神之心在枫丹已经彻底失去意义。假如愚人众的目的并不单纯，
Really doesn't have.
那不如就趁此机会。
That seems weird to me that it would lose all its power.
更多不必要的周旋。
Wait a second, will there be another?
我还以为
I
你
mean,
只是为了感谢仆
he
人，
absorbed
以此给公子道歉。
Marina's power though.
请发问
But
吧。
there needs to be another
我都会如实相
archon.
告。
So at some point the archon must be reborn, and somebody. But maybe if the Gnosis is also taken, like he takes one, but he didn't take. I mean, he did take a bit of Marina's or Folklore's power, but at the same time he really didn't. He just regained his own dragon power. Like, he regained what should be originally his. He didn't take anything away from Folklore as the Archon. And then the Gnosis wasn't with Folklore in the first place, because it was stored in the machine, the judging machine thingy. So, that's also not it. I think there must be another. But, like, considering there must be another Hydro Archon at some point. Maybe we'll meet them. Most likely not. But I think there must be. There can't be no Archon. But honestly, if we think about it, it could also be that the Heavenly Principles would block that from happening. Like, they would decide, alright, Folklore did us dirty. We're just gonna stop that cycle. The Hydro Archon is done for. We're not gonna allow another Hydro Archon because of what Folklore did. I could honestly see that. I could see that from happening. Alright, either way, what is the next step on my journey, or what do you think? Natlan, yes. I mean, soon is spoken too early in my opinion, but yeah, we'll travel there at some point. Ooh. Nation of Dragons, I am looking forward to that.
不，我想我在纳塔应该并不会受到欢迎。和像我这样的古龙不同，纳塔的龙类应该经历过漫长的发展和演化。如今正大量与人类。
Oh, now I'm very much looking forward to Natlan.
大地上延续着无休止的战火，还有一个与你
I feel like we'll get another fire main DPS character from Natlan then, if it's like a war country or a war nation.
已经入局了这场无休止的战争之中。
队长，听起来很强的样子。
Wasn't that the small one with the long nose?
新官在活跃呀。
建议你们先做好万全的准备。
The captain? I think it was, right?
在此之前，枫丹你们想要驻留多久？
That's very kind. That's very kind. I love that.
请发问吧。
I'm gonna count on you for that. That's all though.
等等，
No more questions from my side.
还有一点问题。之前和琳妮聊天
Oh,
的时候，
I'm
琳妮
quite
说
tired.
你对送出
I
神
hope
之
this
心这
is.
件事的态
Yes,
度
it
有
will
过
be
一些
over
明显的
soon,
变
but
化。
well.
我们都猜测，可能还存在什么只有你知道的理由。
Yeah,
难怪庇护之
please.
家可以作为愚人众的情报机构，竟然这样敏感。
Please tell me.
关于
I
这个问题
mean, I know already,
我正
but
巧也有件事准备和你们分享。
啊，还有什么事情？
please do, but make it
其
quick
实那天
because I'm tired.
我将你们
I
从
need to
原
go
始
to
滩海
sleep.
送回陆地上以后，我和那位名叫斯科克的小姐之间，还有过这样的对话。
That is rude. I wanted to be involved in that. Don't just skip out on me, especially if you tell me after. Either way, you could have just waited. You could have talked to her while we were there. Like what made you just?
那我们两个就先上去看看了。你也早点上来哦，纳维莱特。
He's so
吞心之境不在
impressive
此
when he
处
does that.
没有了干扰，我终于能够嗅出你力量之中的成分了，是星球最初的古龙全能，但又附加了一些类似于神明的诅咒的东
Oh
西，
wait, what?
对我来说很是新鲜。
Oh, maybe that's
到
what
底是什么？
Farina
我应
did.
该有印象。
我并不知道你在说什么。
答案好像很简单，我想起来了，你的身上现在带着第三降临者的遗骨吧？
遗骨，
Oh, you mean the gnosis?
我从未
But
听
why?
说过这
No,
种
he
东
didn't
西。
have the gnosis at that point, right?
用你们常用的说法，好像应该叫
But he.
神之心。
Why would it be on his person? I thought it was in this thing.
福卡洛斯的神格消散后，
Oh, never
便把
mind.
神之心
She
回
yes,
告
she
给我
did. Never. Yeah,
但你刚才
right.
描述他的方
I
法
remember.
我确实闻所未闻。
That is an interesting description, though. Not gonna lie, that is very.
我能接触到的情报，基本全盘来自极恶期。本身就已高于人类的家伙，常识当然与人们不一致，所以我们和人类之间的沟通才有这么多误差。总而言之，不吉利的东西还是丢掉为好，以免引发什么祸端。人活着本是一种祝福，但人一旦死后，他曾经与这个世界千丝万缕的联系。
So you're saying that because Farina or folklore as a god
我别
died,
紧张，
it's
这只是我自己的一点感
it
想，
turned into a
也
curse,
是我不愿再回到
her
地上的原
gnosis.
因吧。
Or would you say the same thing for a gnosis of somebody still alive?
又是在什么时候死去的？
师傅之前没有和我提过，可能对我来说是无足轻重的信息。
Well, it's important now, so
不过如果
please
你有
ask.
兴趣的话，我下次可以问问师傅，
Yes,
再
that
给你转达。
you've read my
下
mind.
次
Thank you very much for that.
什么时候还会再见面吗？
是啊，哦，这么一说，我还有个徒弟呢，有事就靠他传话吧。
You're talking about Child? Seems like you are, right? But then again, he had to recover from injuries. So, I don't know when we'll meet again. Most likely in Snezhnaya,
以上是他告
right?
知我的信息，
But again, considering
我
we're
都想先将这
going
些
to a nation
转
of
达给你
war, it would be weird
第
if
三降临
if
者
Child wasn't
的遗
involved.
骨神之心嘛，在我印象里一直都是像棋子一样的东西，怎么会是什么遗骨？
如果没有误会或特殊比喻的话，
No, I
他
don't
应该
think
是
so,
想表达
honestly.
这个意思。
他说这
I
个
don't
很
I
不
don't
吉
think
利，
so. I
还
think
是丢掉
maybe
为
not the
好。
real
于
remains
是
of people,
你就
but
送给愚人众了呀。
something
如果斯
similar.
科克小姐所说的都是
where
真实的，那么这种
their
威格的东西留在枫丹，的确只会
kind
徒
of
增隐患。
magical remains were stored. A descender. She mentioned one of them. Right. Well, thankfully, Ether has a better memory than I do, because honestly, I completely forgot about that. That is very true. She called us the fourth descender. She did. Now that makes it interesting, because I mean, what does it mean? Either we're a god as well, and therefore we'll most likely have a gnosis at some point, but that wouldn't make any sense. And especially not because, considering there are like multiple gods and 7 big archons, being the 4th descender makes it sound like we're someone more special. Like we're actively involved in how the world works, kind of. But that would also mean the 3rd descender was the Hydro Archon before us, and then but that doesn't make sense, right? Like then every Archon must be a descender because of the Gnosis being like the remains of, well, what? My brain is dead. It's too early for me. Like, what? I can't think anymore. I can't theorize anymore. I am the 4th descender. At least that's what Skirk told us. Please tell me you have an idea what that means. Either Ether does or Neuvilette does. A descender. She mentioned one of them, right? I'm the 4th descender. 1, that the Gnosis are related to descenders, and 2, that the one who came before me has already died. I mean, of course they died. The Hydro Archon's Gnosis is the 3rd descender's Gnosis, right? We learned that, and obviously Farina is not, or Folklore is not the Archon anymore. So either that might be it. But no. Wait. Yes. So maybe being called a descender means we interrupted or descended the rule of the heavenly principles. Maybe that's it. Because Farina died, obviously, or not Farina, Folklore died, but she managed to kind of deceive the heavenly principles. So she descended them. Maybe that's why Folklore was known as the 3rd. But then, no, that doesn't make any sense either, because then we would actually be called like the 2nd descender, because now that is the question, because we should not be here. We're not from this world, or from this time at least. So that is what I would believe our descension, or like our kind of interruption of the rule of the heavenly principles. That we are not where we're supposed to be. Or maybe it's that we kind of get involved in every single nation's spat between whatever the hell they are going, or what they have going on. So maybe that is some, I think it's connected, that we're not from this world, and then we go around are just people who come from outside of Teyvat. I don't think Folklore was a descender. Yeah, there, that's what I get at right now. It's, I mean, maybe not. Like, if you say descenders are people who came from outside Teyvat, that actually makes way more sense, honestly. But then again, I mean, we didn't really come from outside. We just came from another time, didn't we? We were like from 500 years ago. So yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, honestly. Because it wouldn't make sense if Folklore was the 3rd descender. Because then we wouldn't be called like the 4th. Again, because she deceived the heavenly principles after we kind of came to this world. So we would be the 3rd and she would be the 4th. But that is not the case. So I think you're right. I think you're right. I would love to see the descendants be people, the heavenly principles kind of, or that tricked the heavenly principles. But I think your statement is more correct than what I came up with. Alright. So, alright, if descendants are just people from outside Teyvat, be it from outside Teyvat because of time or from space, considering what is going on with Skirk and the alternate time or space thingy, and the Abyss and whatever the hell else. Maybe our sister is like the first descender then? And then there were 2 others, but then, if that's the case, we don't know who the 3rd one is, we just know that they're dead, right? Because we have the Gnosis as their remains. But that's what confuses me. Like, if the Gnosis is the remains of somebody, and only gods have Gnosises, or Gnosis, like, that confuses me now, because then an archon needed to be from another world, or from outside of Teyvat at least. And that also doesn't seem quite right. Because why would somebody from outside Teyvat be an archon? And it has to be an archon because of the Gnosis, right? Only archons have Gnosis. And maybe my way of thinking is wrong in that regard, that the Gnosis are always... Yeah, I'm thinking the Gnosis are just always the remains of the archons, and by chance the 3rd descender was also an archon, therefore the 3rd descender's remains are the Hydronosis. That's where I'm coming from. But if it's like the other way around, that I think Gnosis were handed down to the victors of the Archon War from Celestia. Yeah, but then again, every current Archon has a Gnosis, right? So they're not descenders. And why would the Gnosis be the remains? Or maybe it's like a specific thing for the Hydro Archon. Because otherwise, why would Celestia hand down like remains? That doesn't make sense. So maybe the Hydronosis is special. Maybe that is my fault in thinking. Maybe I'm thinking too general, that every Gnosis is the remains of an Archon. So, and it really is not, because in the end it's actually just a gift, and by chance the other way around, the Hydronosis. But then again, the descendant needed to be the Hydro Archon. Well, either we'll find out here or possibly later. Most likely later, honestly. But then again, we'll find out at some point. It is of no use to discuss it right here, but I still think it's very interesting. Alright. And yeah, again, the one before us needed to be dead in order to have the remains. And it needed to be either a god or like the victor of the Archon War, sure. But then again, it needed to be someone like that in order to be a Gnosis. Yeah, in general, Gnosis are related to descendants. That is very true.
你应该会对降临者这个概念有所了解，可没想到你也是其中之一。
Yeah,
这么说来
I don't know
对
that
元
the
素有着
Gnosis
极强的
was
兼容性，以至于可以增幅元素里的神之心，源于第三降临者。你的身上是否也拥有类似的特质？
I mean, I can adapt to all the elements.
神之眼就可以使用元素力，应该也算是一种特殊的兼容性。
Indeed it does, Paimon.
不要，还是先不要想这些了吧，总觉得怪怪的。
Never mind. Shut it again, Paimon. We really need to talk about this, because this seems like an essential piece of information in the world building, but also considering it involves Celestia, most likely, because everything involving the Archons and the Heavenly Principles involves Celestia. So I think we should very much talk about it. Well, don't worry, I won't die so easily, because either way, I'm the main protagonist. Hello, welcome in, welcome in.
再找个机会去逼问他吧，让他找自己师傅，帮我们好好问问清楚。
我也认为，在情报不足的情况下，盲目进行过多猜测并不明智。审判庭上也一贯如此。
好啦，
All right.
枫丹的预言危机也算真正告一段落了呢。
福卡洛斯的一切努力，也都是为了这一刻。
What you mean? NA?
作为神，
Like, you mean North America? Or
作为人，他又那样
what does
骄傲地
NA
度过
stand
500
for?
年这依旧是他想要的吗？
Yeah, no. I'm not from North America. I'm from Germany. It's yeah, no. I'm not. Why is that unfortunate? Thank you very much. All right. Where were we? No, that's. Oh, all right, I get it. All right. Yeah. So, yeah, you too. Goodbye. Well, I guess that's the time. Considering when I'm online right now, I don't think many people from just Germany or Europe in general will be active at like 3 in the morning. So, that might be the problem here. Either way, I'm very interesting what will happen next, because the God's will is something different than the Archon's will. The God's will involves the Heavenly Principles, which therefore involves Celestia, right? And we are after Celestia, even though Ether doesn't know that yet. Or does he? Does he know that? I'm honestly not sure if he knows that. I mean, he knows the God he saw, but I don't think he knows what kind of God he met. But then again, if you think about it, he met, or both of the siblings met, like, the highest God there is. There must be a reason for that. Like, what is the reason for them being able to interact? There must be... Huh. Like, we are one of the original gods, I'd bet. But how could that actually work out? Well, I guess, again, same thing. We'll find out at some point. Possibly. I just, maybe that's all copium, but I just hope they will give this information. I'm not sure they will, honestly, but maybe. Either way, can you understand the will of the gods? Yes, Neuvilette. Can you? No, alright. I mean, he is not an archon. He is only the Hydro Dragon, which is impressive on its own, but the archons are the ones to actually interact.
雨是最终的回答。水偶尔倾泻，雨却会公平的降下。
I mean, you just don't have, or you just have to be happy and don't cry, and then the rain won't fall, right? Quest completed. That was very abrupt. Not gonna lie. That was I did not expect this to end right now, right here. That was, well, I mean, I kind of guessed that might happen, but that felt like it stopped in the middle of a conversation, not gonna lie. That was a weird ending. You've got more to say to me? Oh, it's just being able to ask more questions. I bet there will be. And I'm gonna be here to look into your eyes more. I really need him just for his eyes. Like, look at those things. They're so pretty. Like, they're so pretty. Such pretty eyes. Yeah. So I definitely want him. The two main DPS characters, I mean, three, kind of. I want Neuvilette because he does a lot of damage, I realized. Like, a lot of damage. Like, I played the... That was the wrong thing. Like, I played the new event, and honestly, I have no idea how all those characters work. But in the end, like, he did 69,000 damage. And that is impressive. Like, my other run where I had a lot of damage dealt was Liney, which is also pretty high damage. But that 69 is a very nice number of damage dealt, you know? Alright. Either way, go to the fountain of the scene. Oh, this is the story quest, right? Ah, well. Oh, right, I still haven't done that. I completely forgot about it. I really need to do the interlude chapters. Sure. Yeah, I mean, 69 is always a nice number, isn't it? Level 9 yellow friendship. Yes. Whatever you're saying, girl, whatever you're saying. Oh, and I do need to do, before going to sleep, I need to do, like... I need to do more domains, because I don't have any space left for... like, the double reason. I don't think... like, my reason is completely full right now. Alright, let's just collect all of this. And then... alright. Because now I can collect this. See, I need new reason. My reason is kind of bad right now. Oh, there it is. And I don't think I have any space to craft more of this condensed resin. No, I do not. This is bad. I need to. But let's do it like 2 times or something. But I'm really bad at it, so don't judge me, I guess. Like, I know I'm bad at it. I know that one character usually dies. And it's honestly either Bennett or Wanderer. So, yeah. At least I have my bursts. And I learned to use my bursts. Can you imagine that? I really use my bursts from time to time. It's amazing, isn't it? Where is my fire? There is my fire. Alright, let's just do this. And do this. And do this. Oh, wrong character. Yeah. See, this is why I hate Wanderer. This is why I need another main DPS character. He just sucks so much. I love him, how he works in like everything else, but as a main damage dealer, I'm just always getting hit using him, and then I just continuously get hit. And that's the worst thing that could happen. And I hate it. I hate it here. Could you please attack the character I actually want you to attack? No? Alright, I knew that. Not surprising here. Alright. Ouch. Let me in. Alright, now I'm ready again to use my bursts. It's always the same, isn't it? I just hate it here. Can you come closer? Thank you very much. Alright, I completely forgot that he's dead already. Right? I always forget that he's dead, if he is dead. Always the same thing. Why is it always the same thing? Do I? I think I have my burst, right? Yes, I do. What am I doing? Alright, let's just... Oh, never mind. Wrong character. Ouch! That is not what I tried to do. But sure, let's just... Whatever. That was rude. You just looked in the other direction. Come on, guy. I don't like you. I don't like that you actually push me to the edge of this map. I hate it here. Why is it always like this? See, this is I really need a new main DPS character, because Wanderer getting hit once results in death, considering that I don't have a shield. Because I get hit before I can dodge again, because of his whole ass animation. Well, do I have good artifacts at least? Of course not. Why would I get good artifacts? I have one good artifact. One. And it's for none of the characters I could use it on. Because it's an artifact... Like, all my Yelan artifacts are just so bad. Like, this only has elemental... crit damage. This only has Hydro damage boost. Everything else is just bad. This only has energy recharge, which is also awful. This is alright, I guess. Yeah, this is alright. This is the only thing that is pretty decent. And this is one that's actually really great for a main damage dealer character. Maybe I should give that to... What? Why didn't I give that to Wanderer? I wonder. Because that is... No. Why didn't I give that to Wanderer? How stupid. Oh, maybe because I wanted an energy recharge set? But why would I want that? I don't need that on Wanderer. What am I doing? Huh. I'm doing weird things. Alright, now that I changed that, everybody else is just doing their thing. So let's try that again and hope for the best. Until I have like... Yeah, let's do it like one more time. Or, yeah, one more time should be enough. Because I have like... No, maybe 2 more times. Because I need like 30. Right? I need like Oh, never mind. Wasn't it like 120? Oh, well. 2 more times, maybe 3 more times, and then I'm gonna call it a day.
你很疼。
往返自然。
Alright, why? Alright, at least now we have all the characters and their bursts ready. Oh, damn it. I did not expect that to happen. Damn it, Bennett. Your burst is way too short. Alright, let's do this. Come on. Come at me.
你很疼。冒险冒险。
Alright, Yelan. Let's do this. I know there is no...
朔风解翼，可叹落叶风袭。
Stop pushing me! Guy, please stop that! And please, Wanderer, attack the guy I want you to attack. That would be very helpful in the long run. Alright, that's it for you. And Bennett, please do your thing. Alright, alright. That is actually great. Great. Now... Oh, my elemental skill was not ready yet. Alright, alright, alright. Ouch. I dodged too early. That went so well until the very end, and Wanderer died again. Like, why? Why is this necessary? Damn it, I should have used Bennett. That was so unnecessary. Ah, come on. Alright. I'm sorry for that, by the way. It's just something I have to do. I could end stream, honestly. It just doesn't matter, really. Oh, nice. 3. Bad. Bad. Also bad. Well, that's just my luck, I guess. This game just gives me the worst kind of luck. In this regard. Like, I just have the worst luck when it comes to artifacts. It's not even funny how bad my luck is in that regard. Like, really, it's not funny. But honestly, I still feel like I should call it a day here. It doesn't seem very interesting to me. And I'm stopping either way in a bit after I've done this like a few times, and then I need to think about actually who to save my primal gems for. Was that all? Yeah, it was. Nice. And then maybe at some point I'll actually use my 340,000 adventure rank experience or adventure experience. Well, maybe, maybe not. Who really knows? So, for now, I'm gonna call it a day. I don't want to make this longer than it needs to be. I'm just gonna go and continue for a bit, but really, again, only like 2 times more, and then I can get all my condensed resin back. So I'm just gonna do that, and while I'm doing that, I hope you made a little progress at least. Well, I finished the Archon quest. That is the progress I made. Like, yeah, it's been something. It's not completely what I tried to do, because I also tried like to do Raiden's quest. But well, it's not too bad, honestly. I did finish the one thing I definitely wanted to do, which is the Archon quest. And that's of most importance. Yeah. So, thank you for being here till the end. I'm also quite tired, so that is also the reason why my commentary has kind of suffered, I guess. I was not that yeah, again, commentary suffering and vocabulary suffering and not being able to actually talk all that much. Thank you for all those nice words. I like it when you enjoy yourselves. So yeah, thank you for being here. Thank you for staying till the end. I will continue next time streaming Genshin with, this time for real, Raiden story quest, and because I do hope that after finishing Raiden's, there will be, or the interlude will be available, because I have not done a single interlude chapter, and I believe Yelan is a more prominent role in those interlude chapters. Really? I will do it. Fingers crossed that I actually manage to finish it, but I will do it. That's on the agenda then. So, yeah. I really look forward to that. But the first thing that will happen next is on Saturday, I'll stream Kingdom Hearts again. And hopefully won't get copyright claimed, because that is also something that happens. Alright, so for now, that's gonna be it from my side. Thank you for being here, thank you for staying, thank you for enjoying yourselves, and making me enjoy our time as well. That is very great, how well we all fit together, I guess. I also enjoy my time, and I hopefully see you next time. And maybe I'll manage to figure out which character to save for, aside from Zhao. Or if I really will go for Ayato, which is also not that... But again, I really need another main DPS character aside from Wanderer, because, again, in my hands, he's always dead. I don't have I mean, I could use Lila, but I need to exchange, like, for example, Bennett for Lila, and I'm not willing to do that. So, yeah. I still feel like I need a new main DPS character. That's an issue. But that's a worry for me on another day, because right now I only need to do this goddamn domain like 2 more times. I don't know how many times I already played it. It's getting on my nerves so much, but again, I have the worst luck when it comes to artifacts. I don't know how many times I tried for Strongbooks. I don't know how many times I actually played this domain. It's just the worst thing in the world. I just don't have any kind of luck. And it's not even not having luck leveling the artifacts. I don't even have luck the first time I get them. That's... whatever. I'm not gonna cry about it. At least not more than I already did. And again, have a good night, or morning, or day, or whatever the hell time it is for you. Really. Doesn't matter. Just have a good time. Enjoy yourselves. You're great. You're awesome. I love you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for joining in and staying so long till the end, interacting with me, and having fun. That's the most important thing for me. You having fun? No, you... No, you're the most important thing. You have fun. I love you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for making all of this very, very enjoyable. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you on Saturday. And yeah, I don't really know where we're at in Kingdom Hearts, honestly. I forgot about it. It's been a while because oh damn it, I didn't play it last week. Oh no. Well, yeah, that's another experience coming up. So I definitely look forward to that. And yeah, Are we still underwater? I think we might still be in, like, Ariel's world. Yeah, I think that is what it was. So, that coming up on Saturday. But until then, have a good night. Right. Stay healthy. Stay amazing. You're great. And until next time. Alright. I'm looking forward to it as well. Until then. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. It's always so weird shaking my head in order to wave, but you can't see my hands. You can't see my hands waving, and you can't see my hands making hand hearts for you. Can't see any of it. Sad, sad, sad. 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 Very sad. But either way. Goodbye. And until next time, love you.